Good morning. Welcome on this magical Monday. Good morning. My name's Liz. This is Guided by Angels, and this is a live Q&A with me today. Woo, breathe. I was live this time last night as well. So, yeah, hopefully my voice will be okay today. It is very hot today. They've got 31 out here where I live today, which is very warm for the UK. So it's very exciting. So hopefully I'll be in the garden a bit later. I've had some new garden furniture, which is very nice. I've had my garden shed removed and I've had the garden furniture instead, which is really nice. So I'm looking forward to enjoying the sunshine. Welcome. Thank you for being here. My name's Liz. This is Guided by Angels. If you're watching this back later, welcome. All you need to do is click anywhere during the replay and you'll receive an answer in the moment, something you need to know. If you're watching this with me live, hello. It has come up as the weird chat there. So if you are donating to me, please put your question in the super chat. Hey Puja, welcome honey. Thank you for being here. Got various cards around. I just grabbed some decks out that I'm going to be using today. So I'll see what they call me to. In last night's live, which was completely off the cuff, I didn't know I was going to be live. I just decided to go live. I did do a little collective reading. So at the beginning of that live, from 2 minutes to 8 minutes, I think, there is a collective reading. The energy will still be the same. They want to reach out, okay? But I was behind the camera last night because it was quite late. And when it's going dark and I'm looking in the camera, it can affect my eye line. So, my eyesight. So this is why I'm on camera today. It's lovely and sunny out there, but it's not coming into this room yet, which is always good. Because when it gets so hot in this room, it's like a greenhouse. So, yeah, hopefully by then I will be in the garden. Good morning, Karina. Welcome, honey. Thank you for being here. Your hair looks... I'm sorry I didn't send much back, but obviously I was just preparing to go live. So just to let you know, it says the chat where it's harder for me to read. I have two types of chat. When it comes up this way, I have no control over it. This is why I've been asking people to put the question in the super chat. So just so you know. So Tara, thank you for the donation, honey. Ben messages, he watches me and misses me. Are they still with karmic? So I feel you aware, because you said, it's like you're saying, does he watch me? Does he miss me? I feel you're aware that he is watching. Okay? You're aware of that somehow, in some way, so trust your intuition. If you can put the questions and the donations today, please, guys, because there's a little bit of a, it's that chat again that's hard to read. So I don't want to lose any questions, you see. So this is for Tara. What do we need to know? Why do I feel lost? So he's feeling a bit confused, lost. They're giving me a block. And this could well be, obviously, because you're in no contact or he's staying away. So I feel he's feeling a bit lost. So he's working out what to do. He's trying to find direction, okay? So let me see what the energy is around the connection. Always follow your heart in every area of your life and you'll end up happy. So that's what he's going to do. He says he intends to follow his heart because it leads to you. So he's confused because he's got choices to make, decisions to make. So it's very likely there's still a karmic situation going on because he's got to make a decision. Okay, Aries and Taurus could be significant. So he could have been realizing things since March. So what's going on with this karmic situation? You've got a mother is impacting things. Now, you've got the Empress. This is you. You're impacting things because you're the Empress. So you're ultimately why he wants to follow his heart and why he wants to make changes. So if he's got kids or if the person, it could even be his mother. So, mother impacting could be like his own mother. Someone who's connected with him like the mother of his kids. I'm not saying that's definitely going on. But there could be lessons there with some kind of female presence around him. But I'm picking up on this more about being you. Okay? He's following his heart to you. He has got kids. So it could be like the mother of his kids then impacting things as well. But ultimately, he's following his heart to you. That's what he intends to do. If you were kind of saying, right, what's his intention? That is his intention. Okay, so in that situation, whatever's going on, he's aware that he needs to follow his heart. So what does he want to say to you at this time? Welcome, everyone. Thank you for being here. Sending you lots of love. I don't know. Have I got chat? Oh, I've got chat there. Okay. I thought it hadn't come up again then. I'm planning how we can get away. So really he's working out how he can get away from his situation and how you can spend some time together. So I do feel he's watching you because you're definitely all up in his head about you. You're on his mind. So yes, trust your intuition. Is there a timeline? What deck can I use for a timeline? We're in the Gilded in. I meant to get another tarot deck out, but I've got mine, obviously. But yeah, it's turning around. October could be significant to you. So trust that things are shifting into place. Come out that way. So clearly things are moving around. He knows he can have his happiness with you. So you've been asked to trust in that. I hope that helps again. This is what you're working towards. Thank you for being here, everyone. Just to let you know, okay, to my mods, because I see Daisy's in the house. Welcome, honey. Please only time people out if they're putting nasty things in the comments or, putting things about turn to the Lord and all of that, because I don't want people timed out who are putting emojis in or repeating questions, because that's what this is all about, okay? So if I see any mods doing that, I'll unmod them, okay? Until it's rectified, okay? Just so you know. But I'll say that when more mods come in, just so you know. So not saying anyone's been doing that, I'm just saying, I don't want, because when I'm on a live stream, when I'm on Naina's live stream, for example, I put lots of hearts in the chat, and I would hate to be deleted out or timed out for that, okay? So just be aware, just be a bit lenient with what you're doing, mods, please, okay? So I'll say that again a bit later when more mods come in, but I can only see I've got Karina. Karina knows anyway, and Daisy's in the house, because obviously I don't know if you were in last night, Daisy, or not, okay? So welcome, everyone. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to put your question in the super chat if you can, okay? So I want to answer Karina, okay, who was first in today. Any message from Mark? He posted yesterday. He looks happy. So what's good? Remember, looks are deceiving. What did he say? My social media is fake as F. Remember, I would give it all up for you. Wow, I love that one. Okay, so this is that song, when I channeled this deck, that's the song that came through, by Simply Red. I give it all up for you. Something got me started. So you may want to listen to that song. So you may look happy on social media. Give me a block there. But he's saying I would give it all up for you anyway. And that's what you do know. So he's saying, you light me up inside. I need to forgive myself. I feel he needs to forgive himself for perhaps not being with you yet, or because you're his light, he knows it, you're guiding him. And this is the thing as well. It's like, I feel that someone's asked, I feel what he's coming through with this isn't about you. He's asked someone to leave him alone. Okay, so it says, you asked me to leave you alone and I am, so it hurts. I don't feel that's you. So he may have asked someone to leave him alone. Now that could be someone around his, trying to say it without revealing anything, so you know what I'm trying to say. So it could be someone around his social media. Okay, so he may be blocking people. So he may be on there watching what's going on, because people may be harassing him a little bit. I've got that coming through. It destroys me, I've destroyed our love. So I feel what he feels like is, he doesn't feel he's destroyed the love. He feels like he needs to get a move on. That's what I'm picking up on. So in his eyes, he's like destroying things because he's not moving forward quick enough. He's saying, you inspire me to follow my dreams and you inspire me to become a better person. So when he connects with you, you're inspiring him to move forward, which is really beautiful. What else does he want you to know? What else? I don't want to be who I used to be. You deserve better. So he is well aware that he's changing. I feel that's also about the person he was years ago. He's a lot different now because he's a very spiritual version of himself now. So let's see if there's any numbers coming through for you. Working with angels, 94. So I'm feeling September to April is going to be a big timeline shift in your connection. And you may well be working with your angels around this time as well. He could be working with his angels. When I say working with angels, I mean connecting with the angels. What animal is around? Slow down. You've got the tortoise or the turtle there. So you can't outrun yourself or this love. Take a moment. There can be fear. Take a moment to breathe, release fear, and regain composure. So really, it's all about divine timing. A lot of fear there. This isn't your fear, probably. It's probably what's going on with him. So what else do you need to know? What does Angelica want you to know? you've got your dreams are coming true. And look at that, you've got a beautiful wedding there. So, and this was in Las Vegas, remember, when Rennie took Mozzie and AJ there. So your dreams are coming true. Marriage is in the future. Let me just see what's going on in his karmic situation. What's going on with him? It's in reverse. So Knight of Wands in reverse. So again, he's making adjustments, but he's finding it hard because of his situation. So I feel that's why he's asking you for time. Didn't he come through the other day and say, give me a bit longer? What did he say, 6 months to a year or something like that? So get one more card for him. What else do you need to know? Trapped. I need to find a way out. So he may seem like he's happy and everything, but he's struggling inside, which I know you know. You're in the surrender stage to pray and give it to God. And he's focusing on work, and that's what he's really doing. Career, projects, goals, that's what he's working on. Yeah, he needs more time and half, but yeah, I know you do, honey, because, you know, you're in this stage anyway. Like you've said earlier, you know, when you messaged me back and you said, there's that preparation going on, and that's exactly what's happening. I hope that helps, okay? So I've got a few more mods coming in. I'm just saying, Donna, just so you know, I've emailed my mods this morning. I don't want people timed out who are just putting emojis in or repeating questions, because that's what my life is all about, okay? If I see anybody timing people out and I don't feel they should, I'm going to unmod that person until another time. So, you know, I only want people timing out who are like putting nasty things in or putting things about, you know, turn to the Lord and all of that. That's spam chat. Anything else, please don't time it out, okay? Because I'm going to be keeping an eye on what's going on today. So just so you know, I'm not blaming anyone or saying anyone's been doing anything, but I have been made aware that someone's been timing people out who are just putting emojis, and I do that when I go into a live. I put hearts in the chat, and I would be really annoyed if I got timed out for that. Okay, so just be aware, I will be unmodding people if I see things going on that shouldn't be going on, okay? So it's not fair if someone joins a live, asks a question, or puts some hearts and then gets timed out for no reason. You know, that's not what I want for the channel, okay? So make sure you're reading questions or reading before you time anyone out. Sometimes I know it's easy done, you know, it's a mistake, but obviously please just be a bit careful. You know, people are sometimes a bit finger happy on here. So next question we're doing is for Ruka. Thank you for the donation, honey. Hi Liz, good morning. Can I have a message from my twin, please? Feeling within all over my energy and love and attention, but physically I have no contact. So just what you're feeling, remember. Let's see what the message is, what the guidance is. Forgive and heal the past. This is really where you are. You know, this is what you're doing. Release all blame to gain an understanding. Cleansing, surrender, mirror. So you're definitely mirroring each other. So trust what you're feeling. There's a lot of surrender going on, okay? So I'm not saying anyone's done it, Donna. I'm just saying in general, okay? I sent that email out to everyone today. Whose email I had, who I knew was on the chat yesterday. I'm not calling anyone out. I'm just saying if I see it going on, so I've got to make everyone aware. Otherwise, I'll just unmod everyone and then mod people again, okay? So he's saying my emotions overwhelm me. So remember, you feel that too, and that's why you can pull away. This for Ruka. So your masculine is saying, my emotions overwhelm me and you've triggered me. So remember that, okay? You've triggered me. I'm feeling all these things. It gets very emotional. Please put your questions in the super chat today because I've got that other chat going on. So facing fears, mirror work going on there again. So lots of mirror work, lots of healing taking place. Facing fears to move forward. So really everything is still, the energy is still the same. I mean, last night I was picking up on lots of Kundalini rising. So for you, a great spiritual transformation is taking place. And again, it's mirrored, so it's for both of you, but you've got butterflies. So I feel you could be seeing 999 and you could be seeing butterflies. Let's get one more card. Anything else you need to know? You've got to observe your surroundings. So I feel the angels are showing you things through what you're seeing. You know, look at that. They're so cute in that bag there. So you're seeing signs for reasons. So just be aware of what you're being shown because that's how the universe is connecting you together. You know, you're seeing signs of what you're manifesting. Just have faith in that. Okay, what's the... Let me just pull one more card. Anything else? Anything else you need to know? Release. So he's telling you he's releasing fear. He's releasing worry, struggle, stress. You know, that's what he's going through, a big release. You can't rush or force that, as you know. You've just got to allow it to unfold naturally. And he wants to take control. Look at this. I want to take charge. Dominance. So I feel you've got to allow him to step forward in that role of being the divine masculine in power. And that's what he's saying. You know, so he's definitely having all those fantasies. He wants you to kind of take control perhaps in the bedroom, but he needs to take control of the situation in the you know, the physical world. And that's what as a divine feminine we have to do. You know, we have to take that step back to allow them to step forward. I hope that helps. Okay, let me just remove all these. I've got loads of decks on the table today. I just grab loads of things out. So Puja, thank you for the donation. What is coming towards me soon and bucket messages? So what's coming towards you soon? Okay, we've got strength. So strength is coming towards you soon. For you to feel strong enough to handle what's going on. Strength comes from within you and above you. And there is strength in kindness, so respond with love. So whatever's happening to you, remember it's happening for you. Make sure you're responding with love in all ways to all people. Call on Archangel Jophiel to help you to listen a bit more and pause and observe before you do anything. Okay, so you're being guided to disconnect, to detach, to surrender, to give things to heaven. So perhaps spend some time in breath work today. You know, breathing yourself into the now. And ask the angels to assist you. So you could be seeing 444. Anything else you need to know? What's coming towards you soon? Riches. Be grateful. Opportunities. Success. Okay. Things to be grateful for. Your life is changing and it is happening. So you may be seeing 2121. There is nothing to fear. So whatever's coming towards you soon, you can handle it. Okay. But I feel you're being given strength. So what's coming towards you soon in bucket messages? You've got L, so L could be for love, okay? So L, you've got Kundalini, so lots of heat in your connection, lots of desire. This can also be about hot weather as well. The crow, so intuition, your psychic power getting stronger. So the crow is a sign of that, okay, to trust your intuition. So if you hear a crow or you see a crow, it's reminding you to trust what you feel deep inside. You've got pumpkin as well for things changing. You know, think about pumpkin, you can create things with it. Okay, so it may be that you're excited or looking forward to the fall or Halloween or, you know, between now and October, things are happening, things are changing. So creativity with the pumpkin. You've got dark hair and you've got gamer. Okay, so this could be about playing games. I'm not talking about playing games in a manipulative way. I mean, things you can do. You know, you could be a gamer online, you could play games online, or you could play games with people. Like, you know, I've got Ludo, the game, the board game that I used to play with my mum, and I still got it here. You know, or games this could even be like pulling your own cards, doing your own thing. So creativity, focusing on love, focusing on responding with love, focusing on the beauty of the world, enjoying life, you know, relaxing. That's what you're being guided to do. I hope that helps, okay? CeCe, thank you for your donation, honey. Guidance on dealing with the exploitive boss. I know what you mean. I can't say that. The exploitive boss. Transformation through big changes. So what you're being reminded is that when you were dealing with anyone who's perhaps a bit triggering, or someone who gets up your nose, or someone who perhaps doesn't understand you, or whatever it is you're going through with this person, it's an opportunity to respond with love, not fear, which means don't take anything personally. Breathe, rise above the situation, but ultimately it's happening so you can look at things in a brand new way. And it may also be pushing you to make a change. And it says endings create beautiful new beginnings. So sometimes we have problems with a boss, or we have problems with someone around our work life, so we can make the changes we're being guided to make. So try and look at things in a new way. Okay, and you have spirit guides, you have your ancestors, you have people around you guiding you. Okay, she's trying to cut my work hours, gets paid, but asked me to give her work. I wonder if that's what's coming through here. It says endings create beautiful new beginnings. So I feel you're being pushed to make a change. So again, you have to go within and ask yourself the question, what is this showing me? What is this teaching me? What is this helping me to understand? What do I need to know? Okay, so when you connect with that, you'll know what to do. So I feel it's pushing you to look at things in a new way and possibly bring in that new beginning through an ending of the situation. And remember, you don't have to put up with things. Just because this person is your boss, if you feel this person is disrespecting you in some way, then obviously you do what's right for you. Don't be in fear about losing money or not getting something else, because there's always a new opportunity. I hope that helps, okay? Welcome, honey. Thank you for being here. We've got Samantha in the house. I'm just putting this out there. I'm not blaming anyone or saying anything. I'm just putting this out there when I see new mods coming in. Okay, just to let you know that if anyone is timing anyone out who's just putting in repeated questions or like heart emojis, then I'm going to time the mod out, okay? Just because I only want people timing out who are putting nasty things in or being disrespectful. That's it, really. You know, anyone who's putting questions in or just emojis, like knows how to put emojis in there, that's fine, okay? Unless they're putting disrespectful things in, that's okay, just so you know. You just need to tell Victor, really, because Victor was on the chat last night as well. Because it was last night, things were going on last night, because I was live last night, you see. So I know that's had nothing to do with you, Samantha, because I know you've just come in, but I just wanted to let you know. So if you see anything like that going on, just let me know. Goody, welcome, honey. Thank you for being here. Great to see you, hon. Hi, dear Liz. Can you ask the angels what G is up to with me? Thank you for the donation. What's going on with G? You're coming back together. So he's thinking about reaching out to you, calling you, texting you, sending you an email, however you connect. He's thinking about that, coming back together. So I definitely do feel that he's going to reach out soon. So it's already on his mind. So if your ego's going in the way, breathe. Ask Archangel Michael to shield you or give you strength or power. They give me fear. Oh, some fear there. Fear again. If this is your fear or his fear about reaching out. What else? You're moving into alignment with your mission. So you've got the white stag there. So there is a reason you've been brought back together. And you're going to be made aware of that at the right time. So let me see if there's a timing around him contacting you or what else. He's feeling a bit burdened. Okay, so he's carrying some burdens around at this current time. I'm not really getting a timeline coming through with this. It's more, that may be why he's perhaps not been around you or contacting you, because he may have been busy with work or other stuff going on. So you've got the moth here. So what you're being reminded with the moth is that you're the flame, and he's automatically going to be drawn back to you when the time is right. So I feel he is going to reach out when the time is right. Just shine your light bright. This will attract everything to you through the laws of attraction, karma, and gratitude. And that's what you're being reminded of, okay? So allowing things to come to you. So I feel he's going to reach out. I can't give you a when. It's just about you being trusting and patient. But I feel he's been busy with burdens. And that could well be work if you know he's working. Or it could just be perhaps a financial stress or something he's going through that isn't even related to you. But again, you could be taking something personally or perhaps getting a bit worried about something when you don't need to. So what's the guidance for you? You've got wake up early and watch the sunrise and be grateful for this new day. So perhaps that's what you've done today or what you're thinking about doing. I love this picture, you know. That's when I was in Romania with Angela. And we watched the sunrise on my birthday. I can't believe it was 2 years ago. That's gone very quick. So maybe watch a sunrise, connect with the angels. Do you and trust that every day is a new beginning. I hope that helps again. So I feel he's burdened in some way. CeCe, thank you for the donation. Love message from Jake and Karina. Feel tired and dealing with all sorts. So breathe. Breathe through it all. Remember, it's an opportunity to respond with love. There is hope in this situation. Shine your light bright. Believe. You may be seeing 111. You've got a shooting star. So this is the way the angels are going to get your attention. The angels are saying, there is hope. Things are moving forward. Just have faith in that, okay? So instead of getting stressed or triggered, pray, breathe, center yourself. The angels say, remember your power. That's all you need to do. You have the power to turn things around by looking at it differently. You're going to have a dream that's very spiritual, and it's going to show you what you're manifesting. So pay attention to your dreams. You have soul family here, so you're not alone. Okay, so you're surrounded by love and support. And there is stability ahead, especially between now and December. So let go of the fear around what's going to happen. Remember, you have the power in your own life. So what does Jake want you to know? I wish I could understand you. So he doesn't understand you. You don't understand him, but that's okay. Remember the old saying by John Gray, Men are from Mars, women are from Venus. Okay, masculines are from Mars, feminines are from Venus. So sometimes you're not meant to understand everything. And he is struggling with something. I can't take it anymore. Now this could be the silence. He can't take it anymore. All the feelings bottling up. He can't take it anymore. So let him work through what he's working through. Okay, when he's thinking about you at night, what do you need to know? Craving. He is craving you, and there's a fetish there. So it's a little bit of an obsession when he thinks about you. That's what you need to know. Okay, so he is craving you. No matter what I do, I can't stop wanting more and more of you. So he can't help it, you know, he does love you. He's got to have faith in the love. I hope that helps, okay? Samantha, thank you for putting that in the chat for me, honey. Hey, Lisa, honey, good morning, good morning. I know it's going to be hot where you are. It's 30, so it must be, I don't know, 34 there or something, because obviously it's always hotter there than here. So I'm excited. I'm going to go in the garden later and get a bit of a tan going on. And thank you for the donation, honey. May I get a message from Frank and advice? Probably shouldn't get a tan in this heat, actually, should I? Probably. 10 minutes would probably do it, don't you think? Be like going on a sunbed. So, message from Frank and advice. What's going on with Frank today? What's going on with Frank today? What's going on with Frank? Painful memories. So, he's thinking about the past and it's causing him pain. So, I feel he is missing you. And he's saying, they have hurt me. So I feel what he's doing is as well, he's going over the past, things that have hurt him. Okay, and this is like wounds and painful memories. This could be to do with his situation in the past. It's not you. I don't feel you've hurt him. It's like things he's got to heal from his past. So he's still forgiving his past in a way and still releasing things. What else? He's saying, you inspire me to follow my dreams. It will always be you. So I feel he is dreaming about you. Okay, and again, because every time we do a reading, something comes up about dreams. So I feel he's been shown in his dreams. He's dreaming about you. He loves dreaming about you. That's where your connection currently is. It's in the 5D and it's very strong, okay? And he knows through his dreams it will always be you. And you're inspiring him to follow his dreams, which means to move forward and become that better version of himself. So what's your advice? What's your advice? Your guardian angel loves you. I love this picture. Okay, Palami sent me this picture. So it says, I'm always with you. So understand that he's always with you inside. You'll feel his energy constantly, even though you're not together. Remember, he's not dreaming about anybody else. He's dreaming about you. So think how strong and powerful that is. Okay, so your guardian angel is with you, which means you're never alone. So have faith in that. Let me just see what the energy is between you. So you've got things are going to move forward. Yes, we will make an arrangement with you to meet up at some point. Not yet, though, because he's planning and processing. So he's coming up with a solution or a decision. You know, there will be a breakthrough in silence, especially if you're seeing penguins. And that's when things will move forward. And he could travel to you or make a plan. You see if there's a timeline around it. Well, you got union there. So it's probably when he's ready for union, you know, like when he can actually give to you completely, and he's burdened at this current time. So I feel it's when you start seeing penguins and 1010, okay, because you've got the union card there as well, but I'm not feeling this as like an October timeline. I feel it's more about you trusting that this is what you're moving towards. He's too burdened at this time to be in union with you. Remember, he's got to release those painful memories and things he's carrying around. Anything else? I feel this card's trying to get my attention here. Yeah, King of Wands. So I feel he's going to be making plans with you when he can actually be with you fully. So October could be a turning point. But again, you've got to just let go and be in the flow of things. Anything else you need to know? You've got 5D cosmic connection. There it is. That's what we've just said. So meeting up to talk and make love in the 5D first through dreams and astral visits and connecting in that way. So don't be surprised if you start having really vivid dreams about him. It doesn't matter what type of dreams they are. It's just the fact that he's coming into that. And it's like that sign that you were one and that you're destined to be. That's why you can't forget each other. I hope that helps, okay? Michelle, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, can I get any messages from Muhammed? So what's going on between you today? Just give me a little bit of dizziness when I connected with him. So you may be feeling a bit dizzy today. Bit of vertigo. Having fun, celebrating life. Work out what you want and give your time and attention to that. So he could be doing something that's made him feel a bit woozy. I don't know if he drinks alcohol, but they give me, I haven't had a drink for 20 years now, which is really powerful when I think about it. But, I used to remember the feeling you get, that dizzy feeling you get when you've had a drink. So he may just be feeling dizzy because he's had a drink, or he may just be feeling a bit tired. Maybe he's had a busy weekend, or he could have been in the sun, or whatever's been going on. But I feel this have fun celebrating life. It's like he could have been on a night out or a social gathering, or there could have been a special occasion, and I feel he's paying for it in some way. So that could even be like overeating or overindulging. But he's worked, so that's what he's going through. Okay, but so if you have any feelings like that today, if you feel a bit sick or dizzy or woozy or weird, just know it's connected with his energy, and he's working out what he wants. He says, give him time and give him time. They're saying give him time because he's putting his attention towards what he wants. It says make sure you have time to play as hard as you work. So he may also be working really hard. He could be busy working on something he's creating. So the celebration could also be connected with something work related. He's feeling good about something he's worked on. What else? Okay, what else does he want you to know? What does he want you to know? Painful memories there, thinking about the past. So I feel like he's missing you. Yeah, he's got painful memories because he can't promise you anything at this current time. And I feel that's what his struggle is. He doesn't want to promise you something he can't follow through on. And that's why he holds certain things back. Okay? Instead of just perhaps telling you what he wants or what his intention is, he holds it all in because he knows in the past he's perhaps caused you some painful memories. So this is like if he's given you a false promise, or if you thought something was going to happen and then it didn't. And he's like, I'm sorry, I can't promise you anything. This doesn't mean he isn't going to move forward. It means he doesn't want to let you down. So he's playing it safe. He's going to come forward when he can, not before he can give. So he's saying everything is triggering me. I'm going over in my head the things I've done and it pains me. And I'm frustrated about what I've not yet achieved. So that's what he's frustrated about, the fact that he's wanted to make changes and show up for you correctly, and then perhaps he hasn't done that. So that's what he's thinking about today. And I feel he could be a bit dizzy or sick or going through ascension. So if he doesn't drink alcohol, it's more likely he's going through some kind of physical ascension symptom. And I feel what you're picking up on is dizziness or wooziness. I hope that helps, okay? Antonio, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, I have a message from IDF. It was a birthday yesterday. I'd love to know how she is. So obviously we connected with her energy yesterday. So delays in communication, let her contact you. So the guidance for you is put your phone down, go for a walk, meditate, spend time with yourself, relax, calm your mind. You are safe. So if you're perhaps picking your phone up, scrolling, or wondering what's going on, relax, because contact will resume between you and she will make a heartfelt gesture. So when the time is right, she is going to reach out to you, do what she needs to do, whether it's unblocking you, or that's what you need to know, that she will be coming forward at the right time. So feel the angels are telling you that to calm your energy down a little bit, so you do know that there will be contact. She is wondering what you see in her. Okay, you are so different from everyone around me. So if she's spending time with people, she does know that there's nobody like you. So this could be she's around people for a birthday. Remember, she came through and said, I'm sure it was yesterday for you, she said, things are not how they seem. And there was that celebration card with the balloons. So you're so different from everyone else. I just don't know what you see in me. So she has got her own insecurities going on. Anything else she wants you to know? So she's saying, I need you to forgive me. I'm focused on work. Now, work could be a career, or it could be she's focused on working hard on herself. Okay, so she is doing the work on herself to be able to move forward towards you. It's like she said, I need you to forgive me for blocking you or pushing you away or not being around. And I feel you already have. That is what you're working on. But what you need to know today is contact will resume when the time is right. Any timeline around this? And because we know it's like every time we do a reading, it's like a clean slate coming in. Hope. There is hope there. So there's definitely hope there. She's reflecting on it now. So if I was seeing this as a timeline, and again, I'm not seeing it that way, but if I was going to give you a timeline, this is like from April just gone to the Aquarius season. So really between now and February, the timeline is there, but there is hope and she is thinking about it. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Mariana, thank you for the donation, honey. What's not sharing with me in guidance for work and finances from next week? What's he not sharing with you? Well, first of all, he wants to take a risk. He wants to take a chance, okay? This is the Fool. So he wants to move forward, he does. He's thinking about that too. That's what he may not be sharing with you, especially if he's not reaching out or doing something. Your guidance is to trust the journey and know that you're always being guided. So you could see butterflies, feathers, 444. You may feel something in your solar plexus. There could also be something happening around the solstice, which is the 21st of June. So it's not far away. Okay? And I feel that your guidance is to do with work, finances, anything you're going through, is to walk away from anything not serving you and put yourself first and think about what you want. So it does say job changes, karmic endings, releasing fear, healing core wounds. So everything you're going through, whether it's with M or it's in your life in general, is bringing wounds up that you can actually heal. So what else isn't sharing with you? Senses. I fantasize about the way you feel, the way you taste, and the way you smell. So you ignite his senses. When he connects with you, he feels that way about you. What else is going on? What else is going on? I'm just reading what Samantha put there. So I'll give it a bit long. I know they've got quite a few there, but I am on here for a bit this morning. So we got ready for a family. So he may also be not sharing that with you as well. Like he's ready for this. He wants to be a part of your family. Because obviously you've already got kids. He wants that. And he's learning who he is, wisdom and knowledge. And I feel you're both learning through this whole situation. And he's making a decision with the fox there, solution. So there is solutions coming in. There is a learning to this situation. So you may be seeing owls, you may be seeing foxes, but I feel what he really wants you to know is he does want this family dynamic with you. And I feel that's a really powerful thing. I hope that helps, okay? So work and finances for next week, it's perhaps you looking at what serves you, what doesn't. Bringing a message around your work and finances. Resources, you're being given everything you need to succeed. You've got the squirrel there, little squidgy squirrel. So you're being given everything you need to succeed. So whatever's going on with work and finances next week, you'll have what you need. I hope that helps, okay? CeCe, thank you for the donation, honey. Guidance on the permit application coming up. So what do you need to know about this permit application coming up? You've got the King of Pentacles. What you focus on grows. And it come out that way. So make sure you're focused on the end result, it going well, instead of worrying or stressing about it. Put your focus on it. Okay, visualize it, you're getting it. So whatever it is you need to happen with that permit, just visualize it happening. Close your eyes, visualize it in your hand or whatever you need to happen. Because really this King of Pentacles is about you focusing on it. And sometimes your focus can be elsewhere and that can go into fear or worry or struggle. What else do you need to know? Bring an answer from above in. What else do you need to know? You've got to ask yourself why you're asking this question. Because you could be in doubt or stress about it. And you're going to receive messages in nature as well. So a message in nature, for example, is you ask and pray and then you see a miracle like a bee. Or you see something about it somewhere. And this could also be a big message for you to go into nature, to go for a walk and calm your energy down and then you relax and you don't worry so much. I hope that helps, okay? Natalia, thank you for the donation. Any message for me from Grayson? So what does Grayson want you to know? Let me see what he's regretting or thinking about. I needed space and now I've waited too long. I need to make it right. So he regrets the amount of time that it's taken for him to actually do something. Okay, so he's saying that to you. He said, I needed space. Okay, now I've waited too long, so I know I need to make it right with you. So he does intend to do something. So what else does he want you to know? What else does he want you to know? He's saying, I want out. And I feel that's if whatever he's doing in his life, he wants out of that. So he may be in a situation he needs to release. Now, this could be a career. It doesn't necessarily mean it's like a karmic situation. It's whatever he's in. It could be where he's living, something he's doing. He wants out of that. I can't express myself. So he struggles with speaking his truth. And I feel this isn't just with you either. This is in general. You may struggle with being vulnerable. I wish I could understand you. So he's trying to work you out a little bit as well. So he may not feel like he understands you. And that's normal on this journey. Sometimes we don't understand each other. But we don't need to. We just need to trust the feelings and the emotions. So the angels say the past and other lifetimes teach you what you need for the here and now. So this is reminding you, everything you've been through with him in the past and everything you've been through in previous lifetimes has made you stronger and wiser and more ready for what you're experiencing in this current moment. So what's your guidance? So he wants to make it right. That's what he's thinking about doing. So I feel he's definitely trying to ground himself. And this is also something for you to do as well, to connect with him through meditation, to use breath work, to calm your mind and relax your mind and center yourself, to use crystals for healing and protection. And you are their rock, and he feels that. He feels strength when he connects with you. You know, when he thinks about a future with you, he sees you as the rock in his life, someone who's going to be there for him and someone who's going to be the grounding element. So I feel that like you're the grounding element in his life. What else? You've got financial worries, moving on. And I feel that's something that you're perhaps moving on from as well. If you've had any worry about money or if you've been overthinking something to do with money, you're moving on from that now. So I definitely feel what I'm picking up on here is the things that used to stress you out no longer do. You know, you're moving on from those things. He also worries about you moving on, and I feel he may be working out what to do with his money. Let me just get one more card, anything else you need to know. So I feel that moving on card is about you handling things a lot different now, for example, than you did like a year ago. Remember, things are not always how they seem. Movement. Okay, that was like a little beetle card there. Yeah, like a little like lemon colour beetle that was. That resonates with anyone. But things are not always what they seem. So really between now and the full moon, which isn't far away now, he's thinking about how he can make it right with you. I hope that helps, okay? Indu, thank you for the donation. Any message from Pravesh? So what does Pravesh want you to know? What does Pravesh want you to know today? He's saying to you, why is it that you love me? Because he's got these painful memories. This card keeps coming out today. So definitely they're thinking about the past and there is pain there. You know, it's like, why have I hurt you? How could I do that? But why is it you love me? Why? So he does wonder what you see in him. And he will think about the things he's done and why you could possibly love him after that, okay? Life without you is hopeless, dark and depressing. I miss your light. So he is definitely missing you at this current time, missing your warmth and your light and your energy. So let him feel the loss in that way, because he feels like it's hopeless, dark and depressing without you. So let him feel that, let him entertain that energy, and he won't, you know, stay away for long. So the guidance for you is your body at this current time is asking you to slow down. So this could be ascension as well. So if you're feeling anything physically, it's coming from him. So slow down, relax. This can also be about when it's warm. You know, we've been having hot weather here in the UK. So I don't know what the weather's like where you are, but your body, you know, this could be like feeling the heat, like, you know, just need a minute for myself. And when the journey is delayed or there is a block in some way, it's always so you can relax and slow down and get back to you and start thinking about what you want. You may feel like you're ready for a family or you want something to happen. And again, this could be what you need to slow down about. If you're thinking you want kids or you want to be in a situation where you can build something and you're perhaps thinking time's running out or, you know, all these things go round in your mind. But let go, because God knows the truth and God knows when it's the right time for everything that you want, you know, to come into your life. You've got preparing for mission. So you're being prepared at this current time, both of you, to come together. I love that. Look at those little carrots there. Those are Laura's carrots. So preparing for mission. So you're getting ready for something. Everything you're going through at this current time is growing you. What he's going through is growing him. What you're going through is growing you. And when the time is right, you'll come back together. Yeah, you're both doing the work. So this is the Eight of Pentacles showing you that you're both doing what you need to do. So yes, the Eight of Pentacles can be about working at work and, you know, working on your mission and all that. But I feel you're both working on your separate paths to come together. At least until August time. I hope that helps, okay? Shavika, thank you for the donation, honey. Why is T silent after talking to me? He'll be processing. Will he text back again? What's his karmic situation? He'll be processing what he's feeling about things. You know, they just need a bit of time sometimes. So, what's going on? So, 8 of Wands. So, something will move forward, okay? He will reach out to you, no matter what's going on in his karmic situation. So, I do feel he's intending to text you back or come back to you within 8 hours, 8 weeks, 8 days, 8 weeks. I feel it's quick energy. I don't feel it's more than 8 days. So I do feel that he is going to text you back. So you've got to relax and not take anything personally or stress out. Remember, what he does in his karmic situation is use distractions to mask the problems. And that could be things like pretending everything's okay, going on a day trip, doing things, whatever he's doing. There could be some travel here. But I feel this is more about what he's doing with you. He's thinking at this current time about what to say or how to come back in. So don't panic and think you've done something wrong, okay? So what else do you need to know? So he is going to reach out. He said, I was hurt by you. It's all too much. I'm scared of rejection. So he was hurt by you in some way. Now, this doesn't mean that you've done anything that's hurting. It may be he's hurt because he's not with you and he's processing that. Whatever your conversation was about. You know, you could have even said, I'm not saying you've definitely said this, but it just gives you an example. Yeah, life's good. And that hurts him because he's thinking, I want you to be happy, but I don't want your life to be good without me. Okay, and that could hurt him. So I'm not saying you've said anything hurtful unless you know you have, but it's more like the situation hurts him. It all gets a bit too much, and that's why he has to take a moment to process what he's feeling. What is the truth? And that's what he's working out. What is my truth? What do I need to do? I'm scared of rejection. And this isn't necessarily saying you're going to reject him. This could be like, if I leave my life, what if I do all of that and then you don't want me? What if you don't want me anymore and I get rejected and I'm all alone? That's his big fears. He said he wants to meet now. He went silent. I think he's hurt being far away. Yeah. And he is going to do something regardless of the karmic situation because there is movement there. So give him time to plan it. Instead of you suggesting it and saying, let's do this, let's do that. You let him take control of the situation and just trust the love, okay? What is he thinking about late at night? Chills. You give him chills. I shiver at the thought of your hands tracing and touching my body. So he's missing your touch. Physically wanting you. That's drawing him to you as well, that magnetic link. So just be aware of that as well, that when you spend some time together, and I know it's hard because when I'm around my masculine, I have to sit on my hands. You know, I can't help myself. But just be aware that it would be so easy to perhaps meet up and have an interaction that you may actually end up wishing you hadn't had, because it may be that he comes over as some hanky-panky and then goes back to where he is. So again, this could be a test for you to put your boundaries down. I'm not saying you're easy, I'm just saying it's easy to get into that when you want them so badly and you can't help yourself. But again, this could be a lesson you're learning to have self-control. I hope that helps, okay? And then you've donated again and said, one of my karmic's intentions, is he manipulative or genuine? Let's see what he wants to say to you. Okay, what does he want to say? So what he's saying is, I'm not blind to what's going on. So he is aware, okay? He is aware of what's going on, whether this is the fact that you're busy doing other things or you've got someone else on your mind or whatever it is. So he isn't silly. And I know you know that anyway. So obviously he could get hurt and then he could say things that hurt. So I don't feel he's necessarily manipulative. I feel he may do things sometimes from a place of fear, you know, not love, through pain. Because he's saying, I've had enough of being second best. So that he may just be a bit defensive because of that. He said, I'm not bitter, I'm disappointed. So I don't feel that there's any manipulation there. It's more, he genuinely perhaps feels disappointed and hurt, and it could be coming across in a manipulative way. Okay? Because he's saying, he is a great parent to our kids. So I feel that what this is about is, I don't feel this is to do with you. I feel this is, he's aware of perhaps the fact that you're twin flame as kids, or there's something else going on. Okay, even if he isn't aware of him directly, I feel he is aware somehow, like through his energy, or so I feel he's aware as well that you won't just, if you, for example, end up with your twin, it won't just be you and your twin, okay, or be other people involved as well. And I feel that pains him in some way. So I feel there's pain there. If you've got kids yourself, obviously he sees you as a great parent to your children. But I'm seeing this more about what he's thinking about what you're going to have with someone else. Or even thinking that you would be a great, parent to other people's kids. So I feel that pains him in some way. So let me just ask the question as well. What else do you need to know about your karmic person? Ask Archangel Raguel, the harmonizer of heaven. He harmonizes relationships. Ask him to harmonize things between you. Okay, so things will get easier. Because remember, he's bitter. And it's not really that he's bitter. I feel bitter thoughts may come out because of the pain. But he's not really a bitter person. He's not a nasty, manipulative person. It's more, he got genuine feelings for you. And he feels like he's second best. So obviously he's going to feel defensive. Does that make sense? I hope that helps, okay? Kat, thank you for the donation, honey. Kat says, please a card for my journey this week and what with us. So what do you need to know? What do you need to know? So what you've got coming in this week is you can have fun celebrating life. And this could be because the weather's good or you're just having some time for yourself. So I definitely feel that you've got this time for you. Now this says birthday, special occasions, night out, social gatherings, friends and family. And whether you're dealing with any of that or not, I feel you're going to feel good about life. They give me fear. Yeah, let go of your fear because you've got rise above the ego. So have fun, celebrate life and rise above the ego, remembering that fear is illusion. And it's only the ego that edges all the goodness out, because you can be having a really great day and then perhaps you go into pain. It's like bank holidays, and I don't know about you, but when you're on your own and you're single, and, bank holidays can seem strange, because it's like there's nothing really going on. So you've got to keep yourself busy. And you know that yourself, when you live on your own and you've got your own stuff going on, you've got to keep yourself busy with things. Otherwise you drive yourself mad. Because sometimes the silence can get deafening. And the silence is lovely and calm, but it's also, you feel a void there. So you've got to get comfortable with being uncomfortable. And then you celebrate the little things and you feel excited, do things that lift you up. So work out what you want and give your attention and time to that, but also make sure you have time to play as hard as you work. So get the balance right. Obviously you've got your career and your goals and your dreams and your projects to do, but the angels say get the balance right as well, have some time for you. So that may be what you're doing, making sure you've got time to relax and breathe and do you. I'm moving to my brother's home to take care of his cats. So again, you're doing things for other people as well. So you're getting the balance right. I mean, obviously looking after cats is something you enjoy because, you are a cat lover. So you've got to raise your vibration. I feel this is definitely what you've been working on since January. And you're going to continue working on it till August. So I feel between now and August there's a timeline where you're being guided to stay strong in your power. Because I feel September to January is where the pathway is going to be clear to bring you and us together. So it may well be that that's what you're being guided to focus on. Keeping your vibration high, being grateful, celebrating life, doing you between now and August. And then the spiritual pathway is cleared. So I am seeing this a timeline from 1 to 8 and then 9 to 1. So you may even see 18 or 91. So the day 18, date 18 in the year 91 could be significant as well. But I'm seeing this more as like that timeline. That's what they're giving me. So it's more likely that the timeline for union or coming together is going to be between September and January. So what's going on with him? What does he want you to know? What's going on with us? I want to reach out and tell you how I feel. Okay, so he does want to do that. So you could get contact coming in at any time if you're raising your vibration and I'm sleeping on the sofa. For whatever reason that may be. Maybe because he's just falling asleep on the sofa at night, or he's doing that because he has to. So what else do you need to know? You've got holiday happiness. And this could be a sign about what you're going to be experiencing over the Christmas period as well. Exciting times around that time with September to January. So just have faith in what will be and enjoy where you are. And like you say, you're going there to look after the cats and just enjoy everything. Take each moment as it comes. I hope that helps, okay? AJ, thank you for the donation, honey. How there's any messages about my career and love life? So what do you need to know? What do you need to know about career and love life? Be confident in who you are. Okay, so this is in all ways. Be confident about your love life. Be confident in your career. Because when you're confident, that makes you extra attractive to everything you want. Now, you may want to watch the Daily Angel reading as well because sunflowers were in that reading. So you may be seeing sunflowers, peacocks, 222. This is all a sign to remember your own value, worth and power and to shine bright. And then you attract to you everything you want and need. And I do feel there's a specific person around you at this time who is attracted to you. Okay? And burdens need to be released. So you may need to pray about what you're going through. Release your burdens to heaven in exchange for peace. Because happiness is a sign that something has to change. Don't be afraid of change. Pray about it. Connect with your own inner truth. And then make the changes you're guided to make. Dragons and Lord Ganesh and Archangel Nathaniel will blast things out of the way for you. And you may be seeing 555. So I feel you're going through some changes in your career. And you're being guided to do what's right for you. Anything else? Anything else? You've got new life. So there could be a new job coming in or new career or something new. You may get a fresh start or be called to bring a new perspective to your old job. You may also get a tempting job offer or a new place. So I do feel there's a seedling growing there. So that seedling is creating something wonderful for you. So new beginnings coming in, new life, a new life ahead for you. Seeing things differently. This could be a new person coming in or your person returning in a new way. Let's get one more card. Anything else you need to know for AJ? You've got moving on, leaving the past behind, having a new beginning. So this could well be about your career as well. So look at life as in something wonderful is on the way. Everything is working out for me. Let me do an affirmation card as well. What affirmation can you use at this current time? Or what do you need to know at this current time? You've got, I no longer blame you, I celebrate you. So forgive everything and rise. Affirm, I celebrate life, I celebrate myself. So this is about anyone that's hurt you or let you down or caused you pain, that maybe you've blamed for things in the past. Let go of that blame and exchange it for peace and say, I no longer blame you, I celebrate you. So this isn't an affirmation, it's more about what you may be working on. To release the past, to move on from any pain and focus on peace. I hope that helps, okay? Daniel, thank you for the donation, honey. Good morning, Liz. Spent time with Jennifer and the family. How does she feel and what does she want to say? So, how does she feel? How does she feel? Okay, and what does she want to say? What is the truth? She's working that out. She said, I can't talk to you right now. So she may be working out what a truth is. So I feel she does want to talk to you. It may just not be right now. Okay, if you're wondering what she's thinking, she just needs time to process what her truth is. And I feel she does enjoy spending time with you. She's just working through what her truth is in the situation. So what is the truth? Well, what do we need to know about that? She's busy. She's thinking, okay, I've got things I need to work on. I'm keeping myself busy, but I do know that I love you. So a deep inner truth is that she knows she loves you. But she may be distracting herself with work, career, projects, goals, other things, distractions. But she knows inside she does love you. She has that deep inner knowing. And she's working out what that truth is. What does this mean for me? So what's your guidance? You've got a fertile time of growth, a time of creation. So the new moon could be significant. Okay, the new moon is coming in on the, because we've got the full moon first. The new moon is on the 14th of June. So something big could be shifting between now and then. You're both transforming, so you may be seeing stacks. This is the promise of your life together. So you are going to be together, but you're both transforming. The reason that I put both in capital letters when I created this deck is because it's not just about what she's going through. You're also transforming too. You're also healing too, remember that. Because you may feel ready, but you've got your own things to heal too. So remember what the seagull is saying, the freedom. You know, the seagull is the master. He can fly above the ground and he can fly above water, can walk on the ground, it can go in the water, it can do many things. It's very versatile. So become the master of your mind, which means when you're overthinking, get out of your head, go for a walk, do something that calms you down. Become the master of your life. True freedom comes from a calm mind. So whenever you start stressing or worrying, calm your mind. I hope that helps, okay? My chat just moved. That's why I have to be so careful with this type of chat. Bear with me a second. Let me go back down. There we are. Panic for a minute then. I also knock my donations off. So Priyanka, thank you for the donation. Amesh, feelings and what's he thinking about work today? So what does he want you to know? What is Amesh thinking about you? What's he thinking? Again, what is the truth? I can't make you happy. So that's it. He feels like he can't make you happy. It's all too much. So I feel again his feelings, because you're asking about what's he feeling. He feels like he can't, for whatever reason it is, he feels like he can't make you happy. Now that could be because there's distance between you, or he wants you to be happy with someone else because he's perhaps thinking I'm not good enough for you, or whatever it is. He's trying to keep it professional. But he feels like for whatever reason, and this could be his own issues as well, he feels like he can't make you happy in that way. Okay? And he's thinking, what is the truth? Why am I feeling all these things? Is that the truth? Of course it isn't the truth, but that's his own fears. So maybe he's been hurt badly in the past, and that's stopping him from perhaps making a move on you as well. But he's saying it's all too much. So I feel like what he does is push his feelings down when it gets too much, and then he just makes it about the professional relationship. And I feel, it's like you're walking a fine line, because you've got that professional relationship and then he's got all these feelings. So you've got to be careful. How does he see you connected with work confidence? I feel he's jealous as well. Didn't that come out yesterday? He feels a bit jealous about people you're around or spending time with. Because I'm seeing the green eyes as jealousy. But he sees you as very confident, and he's conflicted between his head and his heart. Because there's a battle going on in his head about this. Because remember, he's trying to put that fire out. So he does get conflicted. Work-wise, I mean, there's nothing there that suggests that he's worrying about money or anything like that, because you've got dreams coming true. He just feels trapped in his head, or he feels trapped in his situation, or he feels trapped somehow. That's why he feels he doesn't make you happy in an emotional sense. But regarding work, you make his dreams come true. You're confident. You make him feel more confident. So from a work perspective, keep doing what you're doing. But from an emotional perspective, just, let things unfold naturally. If it's going to work out with him emotionally, if you're meant to be together, he'll get through his own fears. But I feel at this current time, he's not rocking the boat in that way. And he feels like you're a dream come true to him. Yeah, I mean, it's the same card. He'd have to deal with something. He could be in something karmic. Don't know if he's single or not, but I mean, he could be tied into things that you don't even know about. Or maybe he's been through a bad divorce, or he was in a relationship that wasn't healthy, and he's thinking about that as well. So if he's single, he may enjoy his own company, or maybe he's afraid of getting hurt again. But there is something underlying there you may not be aware of that's keeping him back from you. I hope that helps, okay? Zanab, thank you for the donation. Was he sad when he read my message, or hurt, and what does he want me to know right now? And a love message. So what's he feeling? What's he feeling? What does he want you to know right now? He's saying to you, I want out. So I feel he wants out of that situation he's in. That's what he really wants you to know. This isn't about wanting out from you. It's about what he's in. So when he reads your messages or connects with you, or he wants to be able to be with you correctly, and he knows he wants out of whatever he's in. So that's what he's thinking about. That's what he's processing. So again, remember, it's not always about you directly. He's dealing with other things he's got going on in his life. So He's thinking about where he currently is, and that's where he wants out of. And he will come forward quickly. Okay, so when he reaches out to you or when he comes forward, it's going to happen spontaneously. You may see a bee when this is about to happen. So get ready for a miracle. It says they need to come to terms with making a decision, and you have to let them do it their way. So don't get involved. Focus on inner peace. Try and have compassion, empathy, and release all your fear or judgments. Be impartial and do you. So this is what he's saying. I want out of whatever this is he's in, and that could be a karmic relationship. And he needs to come to terms with making that decision, and you have to let him do it. And that's what he wants you to know. So what animal is guiding him? Loyalty. He is a loyal person. This is the thing I feel he struggles with, because he can't show you that loyalty at this time. So you're both loyal to each other regardless of the circumstances. All paths lead back to each other. There will be communication and there will be commitment. So flow through your life with ease and grace. Instead of trying to force things forward or overthink things. Trust your journey and forgive everything and everyone, including yourself. Remember who you are. You are beauty and grace. So that's what you're being reminded, to know your own worth and value in that way. I hope that helps, okay? Setigat, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, hope you're doing well. A message please from my DM. So what does your DM want you to know today? Let's see what that. Let's bring this deck in. Let's see what he's going through first of all. Synchronicity. So he's seeing all the signs like you are, and he's working on his body and mind, doing some healing on himself. So I do feel he's working on him at this current time, becoming stronger emotionally and physically. He could be going to the gym. What about you? Trust the signs you see. So you're both definitely seeing signs about each other. Your psychic power is increasing. You could see a crow. So you're seeing signs and he's seeing signs, okay? So what else does he want you to know? What's he feeling? What do we need to know? We've got foreplay. He said, I fantasize about drawing out your pleasure, making you beg for more. So lots of passion when he's thinking about you. And I feel that foreplay as well is about everything before you as a dress rehearsal. So you've got to remember that you and him together is the main event. Okay, you and him will be for life when you come together. Everything before you, before that, is a dress rehearsal. It's a bit like foreplay. It's like learning how to be the right version for each other. And I feel that's what you're being reminded of. You know, that everything he's going through at this current time is to be with you. So do something you love today. Focus on you. A little Angel there, I've not chocolate. So do something you enjoy today. Focus on your happiness and your joy. And that will put you into your power. Because he knows you're the end result. He knows you're where he's meant to be. He knows you're the one he wants to be with. Yeah, so if there's delayed communication, don't worry about it. If there's no messages on your phone, it's okay. Just focus on doing something you love and have faith that when the time is right, he will move forward towards you. Because he's still learning lessons and so are you. Look, you've got 8 of Wands at the bottom of the deck there. He's still trapped in a cycle he's releasing. There will be movement though, and I feel he will release that. So again, you've got 8 of Swords and the Justice card, which is releasing the karmic cycle, or getting out of whatever he's bound to, or stuck in, or dealing with. He's going to release that, okay, to be able to move forward, and that's a lesson he's got to learn. August to Libra season could be significant. I hope that helps, okay. CeCe, thank you for the donation. Donating for YBC Famous. Thank you for doing that, honey. So I'm just looking for the question. If I make a donation, will she read it faster? I'm just trying to understand. So that's the bit I can see. I'm just going up the chat and seeing if I can see your question. So obviously I need to know what your question is. YBC, please can you put your question in for me if you're here? I'm just seeing if I can find a question. You put, how do I get her to read my comments? So obviously that's what I can see. I can't see a question. That's what I can see. So YBC, what's YBC's question, please? Because obviously I can't see it. All I can see is CeCe's donation. There you are. Will me and my ex get back together or have a reconciliation? Okay, let me just get to where I was in the chat. Bear with me a second. There we are. So will you get back together or have a reconciliation? Yeah, happy home. So I do feel the answer is yes. You are going to get back together and reconcile and have that happy home. This is like coming together, union. So this could be between now and October, but regardless of a timeline, the answer is yes to your question. So what's your guidance in the meantime? What's your guidance in the meantime? You're both gathering knowledge. So if you're not together at this current time, you're both learning lessons and gathering the right knowledge to actually have that happiness together. So separation is preparation. So you go your separate ways in a way to learn what you need to learn to be able to come back into that relationship. So you may be seeing squirrels. So just understand that at this time, you're learning what you need to learn. So what do I do until you trust the process? Okay. She keeps leaving me on read and not respect. So stop reaching out. You've got to match her at her energy. If she's not doing anything, don't do anything. If you've been bombarding messages, stop. Okay, stop trying to force it forward or make it happen. You've got to let things breathe now. Because the angel is showing you coming back together, but it may take a little bit of time. It's not going to happen with you forcing, panicking, rushing, stressing. So just trust the journey. So just focus on you, loving life. You're not existing. You've got to find harmony in your own life instead of just making your life about being with that person. There's more to life than that. Focus on you. This has happened so you can get back to you, especially if you're saying, so I just need to exist. Focus what makes you feel happy, what lights you up inside. What were you doing before that relationship? What are your goals and your dreams? Okay? Shine. That's all you need to do is shine. And the way you shine is by focusing on you and enjoying life and being yourself. If you start seeing peacocks, that's a symbol of confidence. So shine your light brightly. Think, right, I know I'm worthy of this love. I know I'm the prize, because it may not be till October. So you've got to think, right, October's a few months away. What are you going to do until then? Okay, and look at that. Our best is yet to come. I feel that's a sign. Okay, the best is yet to come. So focus on being yourself, being the person that you want someone to fall in love with. Think about that. Think at this moment, if I was my own partner, would I want to be around me? And if the answer is no, then that you've got to get out of the negative energy or the stress or the holding on, and focus on raising your vibration. I hope that helps, okay? Zanab, yes. Oh, Samantha said there. Thank you, honey. Okay, next question we're doing is for YBC Famous. Thank you for the donation. Is that what we've just done? CeCe donated. Oh, okay, so you donated as well. So let me do you a couple more cards then, because CeCe donated for you as well. Then you donated again yourself. So let's see what you can focus on. So the angels say, understand that you are manifesting your dream life. Now, we've got a timeline. So the angel's saying it's very likely between July and January. That's your timeline for coming back together. But October is significant. So you could well be together in October. So you're manifesting your dream life. Focus on manifesting it now, not needing the other person to be a part of it, okay? So focus on building a foundation in your own life, doing you. And replace any fear you have with faith, especially if you've seen sixes, 666 or, 66. That means you may be focusing on too much about wanting things in a physical way. So focus on feeling at peace, being at ease with things, and the journey will move forward. Okay, what else can you focus on? You've got the apology is coming. So if you're waiting for an apology from this person, it will come. Okay, go for what you want and take action towards that. So that's really about you knowing your own worth. I mean, I love this picture. This is my little carrot baby, Angela. When I took that photo, it's like badass. She's like a badass there, don't you think? She's like focusing on herself. And that's what I'm picking up on. If you do you, the apology will come. I hope that helps, okay? Oh, thank you. CeCe's wonderful for doing that as well. Just shows, we're all here for each other. So, we get each other through the hard times. I mean, you guys are here for me as well. I don't know what I'd do sometimes without you guys. I'd go crazy. So we're all here for each other. We're not alone. We really are a family on this channel, which is really beautiful, Nadira, thank you for the donation. Any message from Tom? Advice, please. So what does Tom want you to know? What does Tom want you to know? What does Tom want you to know? So Tom is saying to you, I hope you can forgive me. So Tom feels like he's done something wrong or made a mistake or let you down in some way. and he wants to apologise. And this may be what he's thinking about at night, or if he's having a drink, or when he's on his own. There's regret around the past, okay? They give me fear. Fear that. I think, releasing his fear around that, and that burdens him. So this is a burden he carries around, that he needs to apologise in some way, or say sorry for something. And I feel that there's a new beginning coming in. So the advice is there is a new beginning on the way. So an apology is going to lead to a new beginning and happiness. So this could well be about if you're wanting to be in a relationship with this person, or wanting things to move forward, or building a foundation. But regardless of what your connection to Tom is, it feels like you're going to sort it out. That's what I'm picking up on. All you have to do is let go. So when you let go of the perhaps worry around this, stress around this, that's when things are going to shift forward. Because I do feel you're going to sort things out, and you're going to build something together in some way. Whether that's friendship or love, or that's what you're being guided to know. So the advice for you is the next chapter of your life is coming. And I really feel that with the Fool. So things are going to get better. Angels are supporting your decisions, especially between now and January. Changes in your lifestyle to become more aligned with your spiritual path. So you may also be changing certain things you're doing because you are becoming more spiritual. When we become more spiritual, we change things, like the way we eat, the films we watch, the things we consume and do, the people we spend time with. Things change because we change. So just be aware of that, and you are creating your dreams. I hope that helps, okay? Tiffany, thank you for the donation. Messages in regards to my workplace. So what do you need to know in regards to your workplace? What do you need to know in regards to your workplace? Release fear now, okay? So if there's any struggle, release that fear. Remember, in the now you've won. Because you may be worried about work in some way, and you've got to breathe yourself back into the present moment. Remember, fear is illusion. You are protected and safe. So whatever's going on with your workplace, Archangel Michael is right there by your side, protecting you, keeping you safe, reminding you the fear is not real, whatever it is. So fear there could be connected with what other people are thinking or doing or saying, or if there's gossip going on, or it could be to do with money or hours or whatever it is, you are protected and safe, okay? So what else do you need to know about your workplace? What else do you need to know? So you've got locked and you've got roll the dice. This could even be about an opportunity coming to have some kind of new beginning. So it's time to put yourself out there. You're hiding your talents, and it's time to take a risk and step into the spotlight now. Remember, we have release fear now. So if this is about you moving forward in some way towards something else, or speaking about an idea, or going for a promotion, or whatever it is you're wanting, it's not locked to you. Okay, so you're not locked out of having that. You just got to believe in yourself a bit more. What else? Anything else about your workplace you need to know? What do you need to know? You look at this. I love this. You were first class. Remember your value and your worth, because you're magnificent. So if you don't feel you're being valued, then there's other things out there for you. And you've got to be in the flow of things and plant new thoughts. So when you plant new thoughts in your mind about what you actually want, then the universe can get to work on building it for you. So maybe something else out there because you were first class. I hope that helps, okay? Patricia, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, I sent a message from him, please. So what does he want to say back to you? Let's bring this deck in. So what does he want to say back to you? What does he want you to know? Reunion. The universe is guiding you back together. So I do feel he's going to reach out. He's going to message you. So remember, you sent him a message. Now let him come back. No matter how long it takes. Because you are coming into reunion. So there will be a response and things will move forward whenever that is. So you may be seeing 222. So just have faith that he is going to reply, or he is going to reach out, or something is going to happen, okay? What else do you need to know? It's all going to work out in a beautiful way. The angels say yes to union, the stag as well. So you could be seeing stags fall. Things are falling into place as you move towards the fall season. Have faith in your journey and trust the process and the timings of your life. So what happens is we go into ego because we've reached out. And if he's not replying, or, you're okay for a minute. And then your ego will say, oh, He doesn't care about you. Hasn't he read it? What's he thinking? And then your ego starts going into overdrive and then you blow everything out of proportion. And that's where the problem comes in. That's when we can send more messages, or we can lash out, or we can just go into pain that we don't need to. Instead, okay, you've messaged him. Now go about your day and do your own thing. Remember, it needs to be like a game of tennis, and we're all guilty of it. Me too. Okay, in my own journey, I've been through a big epiphany since the 1st of May. And I feel like things have definitely changed because of that. So, it takes time to get to the point where you feel, do you know what? I feel like I have surrendered now. So the message is, you will be enjoying each other's company. Look at that. I mean, that's in hot weather as well. That's actually Angela and Victor's carrot there. So, enjoying the time together. And you can do this in the 5D. You can perhaps go and sit in the garden if it's nice weather, close your eyes and visualise what you want. Because he's right there with you. And you're going to sense his energy. But I do feel he's going to reply to you when the time is right. I hope that helps, okay? Nat, thank you for the donation, honey. 3D message from D. So what does D want you to know today? What does D want you to know today? He's saying to you, why does it still hurt? So there's pain there. And he's saying, and he knows he needs this time. If he's like staying away at this current time, if there's no contact, or he needs to do that to go within and process. So he does feel a relief because at this current time he's processing his feelings. He's saying, I can finally go within and process my feelings without feeling overwhelmed or pressured. So if he's pulled away from you, he feels relieved that he can actually work through things in his own time. But it does hurt. And that puts him into doubt. He doubts his decision, or he doubts what he's doing, because he has those feelings for you. So he still has those feelings for you, but he's working something out. So what is he working out, okay? He's out in nature soul searching. So he's doing some deep soul searching at this time. Soul searching about what he wants in his life, who he is, what he's come here to do, what this journey is. So he may be going out in nature today. This could be going for a walk or going for a drive or whatever he's doing. But he is doing a lot of soul searching at this time. So you've got to give him that space to find his way. So what's the guidance for you? Have fun, celebrate life, do you? Okay, go out with your friends, family, nights out, social gatherings, whatever it is you're guided to do. Even if that's just having a night with yourself watching Netflix. Do something fun. And it will uplift your energy. So I feel that's your guidance to enjoy life at this current time. Yeah, stop talking to him. So give him time to process. So doors are open. Now I do feel as well there's going to be a door between, I've got like a timeline for you coming together. Now this doesn't mean you're not going to hear from him until then. But it's like it's coming back around for another chance between August and March. So you've got your timeline as August to March here, where the doors are open for reunion or to come together or to make it work or whatever it needs to be. But I feel in the meantime, he's got to go and do his soul searching. And if you've pulled your energy back and stopped talking to him, then he's got to work out what that means for him. Okay, and you don't need to chase, remember, you just need to allow. I hope that helps, okay? Pamela, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, any message to my person, Tehran? So what does Tehran want you to know? What does Tehran want you to know? Certainly enjoy me. That's good to know. Okay, so the angel's saying you're doing the right thing. So I have a lot going on right now. I'm working out what to say to you, and I'm processing my feelings. Look at these moving on top. We will be together. I'm preparing to come forward and watch your social media to see what you're up to. Okay, all the other cards are the other way around. So he's saying to you, I watch your social media. So he is watching you, thinking about you, preparing how to reach out to come forward, and you will be together. But he's processing things because he has a lot going on. So what's he got going on? Now this could be if he's in a karmic cycle, if there's something going on at work or something financial he's dealing with. So I feel he's got stuff going on outside of the connection. Yeah, he's trying to juggle everything. So he's got a lot going on. He's got a lot on his plate. So don't take it personally if he's not around you. He's dealing with some stuff in his life. Just like you have your own stuff going on, he does too. Okay? It's like he's saying to you that I've got other things going on than just me and you. So remember the 3D is illusion, look past the ego. Don't let your ego cause you pain saying, oh, he doesn't care. Or he's saying, I've got stuff going on. I will come forward when I've dealt with that, okay? So you're moving into alignment with your mission. So if anything is triggering you or getting to you, it's an opportunity for you to work through that. And that's another reason why separation occurs anyway, to bring in a preparation. Let me just see what he's going through in his physical life. 5 of Pentacles. So he may be holding on to a comfort zone. So if he is in a karmic situation, there's an abandonment wound around that. So he's got a big fear of being alone and being judged and what will people think and all of that. And that can hold him back. Okay, so if there is someone else in his life where he is dealing with a karmic cycle, that's what he is currently releasing in May. Or working through what it would be like if he released that. So just let him have his space. I hope that helps, okay? Ashita, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, I spoke to Shabam on him being low investment towards me. He got angry. What are his feelings and what do you see next? Well, first of all, the reason he's got angry is because you've made him, in his eyes, you haven't done this directly. This is how he feels. So I'm not judging you. This is how he feels. He feels like you're judging him and criticising him, and he feels like a failure. So he got defensive. Okay, he's like, oh, you're telling me I'm loving you wrong, or you're telling me I'm doing it wrong, and really it goes back to a wound from childhood. I'm doing something wrong. I'm not good enough, okay? So that's why he got angry. What you're saying is the truth. You're telling him that you don't feel he's giving enough. But instead of telling him that, you've spoke your piece now. You've done what you need to do. Now, pull your energy back. So if he's been low investment, you be low investment. Match him at his energy, okay? Don't be overdoing and over trying. Let him now realise what he needs to change. So, yeah, because I feel like he may be giving to something else, or he hasn't got the time or the energy at this current moment to invest because he's not investing in himself. In other words, he's not currently choosing himself fully, which means he can choose you. So he's got a lot going on. He's giving to multiple things here. And I'm not talking about other people unless you know there's a karmic cycle. This could be like he's got his work life, or he's got his friends, or whatever he's got going on. So he's got to realise that you deserve the investment, okay? And the way they realise that is when you pull back. If you're currently there in his face all the time, he's not going to feel like he's missing out on you. So the angels say patience is power, okay, in this situation. You've got to love yourself first. Put yourself first now. Give back to you. Think, right, he isn't investing into me, so I'm going to invest into me. He isn't investing into our relationship, so I'm going to give back to myself at this time. I'm going to give to myself all the things I'm craving from him, and then I don't need it from him. So your guidance at this time is love yourself first, focus on that, because patience is power. So what's he realising at this current time? What's he realising? He's saying to you, look, he's sorting out his finances. This could well be money related. He's stressing over money, or he's working out his money. And he's talking to you through telepathy. So remember, you're never apart because you are one. So he's talking to you through his mind instead of perhaps in the physical way. He's given to you in his mind, but not perhaps in the physical, because he's in debt of some kind. So sorting out money, and that debt can also be like a karmic debt he's paying off. So what does he want you to know? He's saying to you it hurts so much. So it does hurt not being with you, but he's got to feel that loss of you to step up. Now that doesn't mean you're like being silent and not speaking to him. It means you just pull your energy back. If he reaches out to you, reply. Let him take the lead. Let him initiate. Let him take the masculine role in the connection. That's what you need to do. I hope that helps, okay? Mariette, thank you for the donation. I love what is S feeling and thinking about me in our last encounter, especially when we almost kissed. Did he think I was out of line because I made any moves? I don't feel he felt you were out of line. I picked up on that the other day. So I feel you've got to let go of that. Okay, forgive yourself for what you feel you've done wrong, because I don't feel you've done anything wrong. So what does he want you to know? Will this ever change? Maybe that's what you're thinking. Will this ever change? So he wants to be able to change. And I feel that's what he's struggling with. Okay, there's some kind of change he needs to make to be able to give equally in this situation. And that's what he's thinking about. I'm in a karmic marriage. Well, there you go. So he may be worried about that. Okay, and thinking, well, is this ever going to change? Because he may not want to overstep the mark because of your situation. So you've got to look at it like that. So I feel what you're really doing is you're in your head about something that is your own issue to heal, okay? So he's saying, it's hard for me to not share this particular date or time of the year with you, so I disappear until it's over. So I feel he worries about not being able to have specific times with you. So obviously if he's single and you're in a relationship, or if it's different if you're both in a relationship, but is he single then? So if he's single, he's going to be like stressing over things you're doing. So particular date or time of the year could be like a weekend, for example, where he's thinking, he'll go in his head about what you're doing with your karmic partner. You know, it'll drive him mad, he can't help it. So he'll be thinking about those things. So he may pull back because of that. He's single. So if he's single then, it's going to hurt him to not be with you. You know, you've got to put yourself in his shoes a little bit in that respect and think, how would I feel if roles were reversed? So really, instead of thinking about what he's doing or not doing, you've got to look at your own situation and think, okay, I'm having all these thoughts and feelings about him when I'm in a marriage and I need to address that, okay? And he's also worried about money. I'm stressing over finances right now. So he's got other stuff going on that he's dealing with. But I don't feel like he feels that he overstepped the mark or you overstepped the mark. I mean, I feel this is your issue because you're saying, did he think I was out of line? I feel more it's you feel like you're out of line because of your situation. So let's just have a look at your karmic situation. So, Karina, have a great day, honey. Enjoy the sunshine. So you feel like you've perhaps got a lot of burdens and responsibilities, and you may be in your head about this. Okay, because perhaps you feel like I can't leave at this current time because I've got too much going on. There's always something going on. There's always something to do. But you have to address that. So you may actually be looking at releasing your own karmic cycle between now and October. So this is the thing when you're in a karmic cycle, you may be like, well, I'll think about it tomorrow. I've got this to do today. So, and remember, don't leave to be with us. Leave for your own peace of mind and your own well-being. Because obviously you know yourself, it's not healthy to be in a marriage but be thinking about someone else. That's where your heart truly is. And yes, you've got responsibilities and obligations, but you also have to be true to you and follow your own heart because you only live once and life is short, okay? So let me just pull one more card. Do not give up on your dreams. You have this dream of being happy and being in this beautiful relationship. Don't give up on that. Make a wish and visualize it. And things are out of balance. Learn to give and receive equally through self-care and service. So this is really about you looking at your own life. Don't worry about what he's doing. Okay, let him do what he's doing. Okay, you focus on what you need to change at this current time. But I do feel that he does not feel you're out of line. It's more like, is this ever going to change? I want you and I can't have you. That's his struggle. I hope that helps, okay? Nat, thank you for donating for Donna, honey. I'm just seeing if I can see Donna's. Donna, put your question in the chat for me, please. And I can't just move the chat up and down because it'll get in the way of what's going on, okay? You know, I'll mess my chat up. There you are. And see you in the chat there. So I'll just wait for Donna's message. So this will be about Mark, I'm sure. So let me do a message for Donna. There is magic in this current situation. Okay, so whatever you're going through at this time, there's something magical happening, even if you can't see a result yet. And I'm sure you can feel that, yeah, because the universe has got your back. So you may be seeing spiders or 222. Trust the universe and have faith in what's happening. So it's like there's magic happening this current time. You know it because you can feel it. You can sense it. The universe is showing it to you. There's nothing to fear. It is happening. Love this. And your journey has been moving into place since 2021. It's all happening now. So you may be seeing 1221 or 2121, spiders, 222, 1111, 111. It's all a sign it's all working out for you. So what is he thinking and feeling? What is he thinking and feeling? He's saying communication and guidance through numbers. So he's also seeing numbers. So you're seeing numbers. He's seen them too. So what numbers is Mark seeing? Flew across the other side of the room. Anything is possible because he's starting to believe he can change. So he may be seeing 888. Now you can also see these numbers too because you're mirroring. Sevens, your dreams are manifesting. Oh my goodness me, it went all over the other side of the room. This card will be significant then. 20, you were connected, so he may be seeing 2020. Remember 2020 vision, again 2020, 2021 could have been significant. 78 could be a year, okay? That may resonate in some way. 2078, I've just realised it's actually the year itself there, 2078 or 2087. Take that, it resonates with you. But I feel that July, August, something is shifting as well. So what does he want to say to you at this current time? What does he want to say? He's saying to you, I'm feeling overwhelmed by the way I feel about you. So a lot of desire. He's saying, I'm spending time outdoors. And he says, I didn't mean to block you. Now, again, remember, blocking isn't about pressing a button necessarily. It's about keeping you at arm's length or at a distance or holding back. And he's saying, I didn't mean to block you and now I don't know how to undo it all, but I'm working it out. So he may not quite know how to come back in. He may be processing how he's going to move back into your life, you know, how he's going to reach out or what he's going to say to you, or he could be processing that. So, what else? Donna, I'm on yours now, honey, okay? So it's not the right time. Trust in divine timing and divine order. If you hear a specific song that's resonating with you, he is listening to that late at night and you're being guided to have compassion and empathy. Because I feel he's trying to work out how to come back in. I hope that helps, okay? Joy, thank you for the donation, honey. What is he processing since our last communication and what does he want to say? So, first card is waiting period, delays are necessary, focus on the lessons and the blessings. So, if he's in that processing phase, and it may feel like a bit of a delay, the angels are reminding you to work on gratitude, self-love, self-care. I know you know that anyway, but this is just perhaps validating what you already know, that this is a waiting period. All paths lead back to each other. You don't need to worry. So relax, breathe, and use affirmations. So while he's processing and having that delayed time, you know, where there's a delay in things, this is reminding you to do all the things that make you feel good, because he will make it right with you, and he's thinking about clearing the karma. Now, in this card, it says rulings, okay, Libra, divorce, karmic energy. So it's like releasing all that past, everything that's happened in the past. So Libra is about balance. I feel he wants to come in a balanced way. What else is he processing? Doors are opening. And I do feel that he is a little bit afraid of what doors are opening for him, because he does worry about feeling good enough. So you've got to have faith. Now, what I'm picking up here is 3. I feel the next 3 years are going to be really significant to being with him properly. So the next 3 years is going to be a real learning curve, and there's going to be a lot of powerful things happening between now and 2029. So we're in 2026, 7, 8, 9. So I feel the next 3 years, it's not like, oh, it's going to take 3 years to be together, but I feel you're learning over the next 3 years what faith really is. And all the doors are open for everything you've ever wanted. So there's magic in the air. Again, like we just said to Donna, there's magic in the air. I'm going to pull some cards from him to you. I just want to see what else is going on. Give me fear. Relax, ghosting you is processing for him. So I feel that's what you're being shown. So really, angels are getting across to you that when he's quiet, he really is working things out, which I know you know. But sometimes it's nice to have it validated. No one understands me but you. I wish I could be a different person. So this is his fear. Can I change? Can I be this different person? The person that you know I can be. And he knows he can be that person. But that's his struggles. But you understand him. No one understands me but you. You see me as that different person. I wish I could be a different person. So I feel he is still working through a lot of pain around his past and the version of himself that he used to be. And there will be pain around that person. You help him to see it differently. That's why I said I'm waiting until I feel better. I'm worried you may not like the real me. Your light is my guide. I didn't mean to say what I said and now I can't take it back and I'm panicking. So maybe something he said that he's worrying about. My circumstances need to change before we can be together. So he's processing everything needs to do to become this new version of himself. That's what he's working on. Let me get midnight confession as well. You. The sound of your laughter, your whispers, your gasps, it haunts me in the best way. So it's you that's changed him. All he wants is you. He is thinking about you, your laughter, your smiles, the way you make him feel. And you said to me before, you have lots of laughter together. So he is all focused on you. He's up in his head about you. The way you say things to him, your whispers, things you've said are running through his mind. Your gasp, so clearly that's about the way you are. Even if you've gasped at him, obviously gasp this about in the bedroom, but if you've like gone about something he said, or he's thinking about all of that. I hope that helps, okay? CeCe Lynn, thank you for the donation. How does my love feel today? So how does your love feel today? What's he feeling today? How does your love feel today? He's saying, I can face my fears at my own pace. So he does feel relieved at this time that he can work through things, but he is missing you. I want to hold you again. But he's working through his fears. And I feel working through those fears are bringing in a sense of relief. So he is working through what he needs to work through. He is doing what he needs to do, okay? So he wants to hold you again. So what fears is he facing? What fears is he facing? Okay, the fact that he's got to stand up and fight for this love because he is the twin flame. So, you got the judgment here. He is worried about being judged, what people will think, what people will say. That's something he's got to overcome. That's a fear he's working through. But when I connect with this particular deck, the judgment card for me as a reader is the twin flame card. So it's reminding you that you have a soul bond that triggers these wounds in him that allows him to fight for this love. So he will stand up and fight for this connection. But he's facing his fears to do that, okay? So he wants to hold you again. What else is he thinking about that? Yeah, because he wants to come back. So he wants to come back and hold you in his arms. He reminisces about this. Nostalgia, memories, thinking about the past, the way things used to be. And that is what he's focused on. But he is also focused on doing it right. So he knows he's got to fight for you, fight for this love, really fight for himself, because that's part of his process and journey. And you'll feel that physically as well. So what's your guidance at this time? You've got separation heals. They will return. You're being guided to have faith in that. Trust that your twin will find his way. Because he is loyal to you ultimately. So trust that he is going to do what he needs to do. I hope that helps, okay? Next question we're doing is for Emily G. Thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, and the message from D. Thank you. So what does D want you to know today? I hope you can forgive me. So he's wanting to apologise to you. What am I going to do now? So he's working out what he's going to do about it. Okay, what am I going to do today? What am I going to do about this? How can I come in and apologise? So he's hoping you can forgive him. So what does he want forgiveness about? What does he want forgiveness about, okay? The words I want to say to you are on the tip of my tongue. I dream about a fresh start. So the first thing is he's been dreaming about you. And he's been dreaming about that new beginning. And he wants to tell you that he wants a new beginning. I feel he wants to apologise for the time it's taken, the way he's behaved, that things have been shaky between the two of you. But he wants a new beginning. What else do you need to know? Give me an itchy nose. This is his intuition guiding him. Yeah, he's in his head about it. So he's not taking action at this current moment, but he is thinking about it, okay? What else do you need to know? Yeah, opportunities are going to appear out of nowhere. Don't be surprised if you start seeing 13, 13, 11, 11, ladybugs. Okay, you're going to be given the support you need from heaven. The universe is creating a way for you to come back together. I hope that helps, okay? Janie, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, messages from Wes. So what does Wes want you to know today? What does Wes want you to know today? What does Wes want you to know? I have to let you go to find myself. So it's like he's saying to you, the reason why he let you go, because he didn't want to, was so he could work out who he was and go through his grief. And it's like he's saying, I had to let you go so I could find me. So he doesn't want you to feel like you did anything wrong or you pushed him away, because that's not true. Yeah, telepathy. And while you've been apart, he's been communicating with you through telepathy anyway, talking to you through his mind. So I feel he wants you to know he's always felt connected to you, even when he feels like he's perhaps let you go, even though he hasn't let you go. You know, him walking away or not contacting you, whatever he did when he had to go through his healing process, he could still feel you around him. He was still talking to you in his mind, okay? I need to find a solution to move this forward. So he could be seeing foxes. So he knows he needs to move it forward. He knows it's up to him to do that, okay? And he's saying, I'm sorting out my karmic ties. So he is still dealing with stuff there. He's saying, you have to trust me because I'm trying to find a way out of my situation. I'm still growing up spiritually. You're so mature. Why do you want me? And that's how he sees you. This has nothing to do with age. It's about spiritual maturity. I am ready for change. I never forgot you. Remember that. And I'm making love to you energetically. So he's like he's on the verge of taking action. So is there a timeline? So he's still sorting out his karmic stuff. Well, he's being drawn to you. All you have to do is be yourself, the Empress there. You just have to be you, and that will steer things in the right direction. Because he's dealing with these struggles. You know, it's like, again, October time last year. And you said September was when things changed. October was when he went into his grief period. So your lesson is to have compassion, empathy, and to have faith and to trust him to find his way out of this. So furthest timeline out for him releasing the cycle is October. However, I feel that he could reach out way before then. So anything else you need to know about this whole situation, you've got it's the right choice. And I feel it's the right choice for you to surrender and to do you and to allow things to happen naturally. But he will change. He knows it's time for a change. So give it this time it needs, okay? Anything else? Sound healing will align you with your truth. So listening to music that calms you, relaxing, that's the guidance, okay? So sound healing. So maybe you're going to hear music that's going to resonate with you. So don't feel he's ready to reach out today, but he is getting ready for it. It's on the tip of his tongue. I hope that helps, okay? Bina, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, may I have bucket mashes and angel messages? So what's the guidance from your angels? What's going on with your angels? What do your angels want you to know? A big change is coming. You may be seeing 555 and you're receiving mashes and music as well. Okay, so mashes and music. So I'm going to bring you some mashes in through music and then do some bucket messages. So pay attention to the songs that you hear. So what's the message and music flying out? So you've got, they hope in their heart that you can forgive them for all the things they've said and done to cause you pain. So he is aware he's hurt you by ignoring you or giving other people attention or whatever he's done. In spiritual truth, remember that these are lessons being taught to you on a very deep level from a place of love. He is your greatest teacher. Forgiveness heals. So let go of all the things that have perhaps triggered you in the past, knowing that they are healing you. And the time is now. The angels want you to know that your happiest year is approaching and you'll soon be living the life you've been dreaming of. This is what you've been waiting for. You'll see 888 and bees as a sign of abundance and power. Okay, so what bucket mashes are coming through? So if you're seeing more bees, it's really powerful actually, because since I've got rid of George's shed, all the wasps seems to have gone and I'm getting bees now, which is a sign of the blessings on the way. So you may be decluttering as well, okay? So what's coming through here? So you've got always reason for everything, always. There is always a reason for everything that happens to you. It happens to grow you and evolve you. There's always a spiritual reason. And you may want to pull a tarot card every day. You know, you're doing it if you're doing the tarot series. But remember, we're doing that on the channel and the Angel Seekers. So you may want to pull a tarot card every day for yourself. Or this could be about the tarot series. A text message is going to come during the evening. Okay, so you're going to get some kind of message coming in from him at some point during an evening, whenever that is. And you may get a text message in the evening time that brings in some kind of spiritual growth or lesson. Just want to pull you a tarot card because we got that coming out as well. Blessings, December to April. This could be why it's saying your happiest year is ahead. December to April is a timeline for miracles here. And you've got your intuition is speaking to you, so trust in that. When there's blocks in your intuition, that's when you have problems. That's when your fear and ego are in the way. I hope that helps, okay? Puja, thank you for the donation, honey. Why are they delaying scheduling my interview? Everything happens for a reason. Remember, the delay is creating the way. Your loved ones in heaven are giving you signs. I feel you're being protected and watched over. Okay, so why are they delaying your interview? I'll see what Gabriel wants you to know. But I feel it's what you need to know is everything happens for a reason. If there's a delay, it really is creating the way. So try and see it that way instead of going into your ego and thinking the worst. Just affirm everything is working out beautifully for me in this moment I'm in. Yeah, keep going. Don't give up. Use the energy of any disappointment, because you may feel disappointment, there's a delay, to fuel your creative projects and authentic emotion. So keep going, keep doing you. This could also be about you perhaps going for other things, not putting all your eggs in one basket. But the delay is creating the way. I hope that helps, okay? Daniel, thank you for the donation. Is Jennifer entertaining another connection? Is Jennifer entertaining something else? She's finding strength. I don't feel she's entertaining another connection. I feel she's trying to find strength in her own life, okay? If there is anyone around her, they'll be giving her strength or helping her to get stronger. But I'm not necessarily feeling there is another love connection. See what comes out of the Karmic Tarot. We got, look at this, got freedom on the floor. So that's definitely a sign. Freedom. So I don't feel there's someone else. I feel she's enjoying her freedom. Okay. Okay, I'm just checking what's been deleted, okay? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, Ashwini, just so you know, because I don't know if you were here before, sorry, Daniel, let me just interrupt this. To any mods connecting being here, please don't time out people who are repeating questions, okay, or putting heart emojis or nice things in the chat. Only delete people who are being a little bit rude or putting things in that are a bit nasty. If I see any mods timing out anyone who doesn't need to time anyone out, I'll unmod them, okay? Because I have seen things going on. Okay, so don't time out. If people are repeating questions, that's okay. I mean, I've seen that on other people's lives where mods are saying, stop repeating questions. That's the whole point. You know, because at the end of the day, if there was no donations, I would need to see those questions, okay? So only donate things that are just being nasty or trolls. Yeah, like trolls, like people coming on and putting crazy things in. Because I'm keeping an eye on what's going on, okay? So I feel that Jennifer is free. I don't feel there's anyone in her life in that way. And she's coming up here as the King of Swords and the Queen of Wands. So I feel what's going on is, from your perspective, you perhaps feel she could be entertaining someone else because she's been indifferent with you. Or she's not, you know, she's been a bit cold towards you. But she is a passionate person. I don't feel she's going to jump into just anything. And she's also got a lack of self-confidence at this time as well. So I don't feel that she would feel confident enough to be entertaining anything at this time. Doesn't mean it's definitely not going on, though, because, you know, she could be gathering strength through a situation. But I'm not picking up on it in this reading. That's what you need to know. I hope that helps, okay? Divyanish, thank you for the donation, honey. This for Divian. Hey, Liv, welcome, honey. Great to see you. Divian says, upcoming week in angel guidance, and are John's feelings were in no contact. So what do you need to know? So the angels are saying to you, a powerful healing occurs. So you're going to feel better moving into this new week. You may feel more healed. You may feel more relaxed and more at peace. So let go of the struggle. And when you let go of the struggle around things, that's when a healing comes in. So let go. Focus this week on surrender. Focus on being centered in the present moment, letting go. Trusting that Arjun will find his way. When you let go of the struggle, there will be a healing. You'll come back together, okay? So what does he feel and want you to know? He's saying, will you leave me like the others? So he's got insecurities and abandonment wounds. It's nothing to do with you. He feels like you might leave him. That doesn't mean you have to be clingy and show up and say how amazing he is. He's just got to realise this for himself. Because he has an abandonment wound. So he feels like he's been left by other people. Now that could be a relationship, or it could be abandonment wounds from a child. You know, feeling like people in his family left him, or he wasn't appreciated in his friendship group, or whatever it was. So he's got wounding that he needs to heal. So you've got to let him work through that, okay? So what else is going on? The angels say, remember, you are their rock. You're not going to leave. And that's what he's got to realise, that you're different than everybody else, okay? Dressed to Empress, which means dressed to feel good. So look good, feel good. Make sure what you post on social media, feel good about it. Because I do feel he's watching you even though you're in no contact. So he's got his eye on you. Focus on living your best life, doing you, feeling at peace, surrendering. Breath work brings you back into the moment. As soon as you catch yourself overthinking, breathe. And then you get out of your head because the overthinking is about the past or the future. When you're in the now, that's where the surrender is. So focus on being in the moment and then the healing will come in. And Archangel Raguel will bring that healing in. I hope that helps, okay? Our best is yet to come. Thank you for the donation. I'm just looking for your question. There's no question in that super chat there. So I can't see it. Oh, there we go. Will Andre come back to me, okay? So will Andre come back to you? Will Andre come back to you? Okay, yes, you got the Six of Cups, and I feel this could happen during the Chariot season. So Cancer season significant. 21st of June onwards. So yes, very clear, quick message with the Chariot and the Six of Cups, yes, and there will be an apology. Let me just see what he wants to say. So what's he wanting to say at this current time? He's saying to you, I'm still working it out, give me time. I'm sorry for blocking you, it was just easier for me. Okay, so blocking you, not necessarily meaning that he's blocked you, but it's like pushing you away or not being around, but he's working it out, give him time. That's why the Cancer season is significant. But he is definitely going to move forward, yes. No doubt in my mind there. I hope that helps, okay? Carlin King, thank you for the donation. Will we meet up this summer? Are you going to meet up this summer? Well, it's been manifested in the physical first of all. Well, in the physical through like what you're physically thinking. So it has been manifested in the physical. That's what's coming through intuitively. But it's happening first in the 5D. That's why this card's come out by itself. So I feel what you're wanting is going to happen. It will happen in a physical way, possibly over the next 3 months. See what the cards are. So your dreams are going to come true even if there's a delay. Okay, let's see what the other cards are. So you've got 10 of Cups, which is being with him. The World, which is completion. The 8 of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles. So I feel you've got to be okay with the timeline of this. So it's showing that you are coming together, but it may not be on your timeline. Because you want to meet up this summer, but I feel like October could be significant in this. Okay, or August to October could be significant. Let me just see what else is coming through. I'm going to bring in a timing deck because it's more about you connecting in the astral realms right now, and that's what's being manifested. So divine timing is at play. It says 10 to 1 on that clock as well. Or you could see there as, I'm seeing there as 10 to 1, but it could be 10 past 11. So you may also be seeing 11:11. But I feel the message is you've got to be patient with the when, because divine timing is coming, okay? It's like when you have faith that you're going to see each other, you're going to meet up, you're going to be together, you don't worry about when. You just focus on becoming your best version because it's definitely happening. It's just, it may not be on your timeline, okay? I know that's a cop-out, but it's the truth. We have to find patience. So, look, you will spend quality time together. Now, this is also in the summertime, okay? Because the two characters are together in the sun. This on the beach in Mamaia in Romania. So I feel this is definitely about you knowing you are going to come together. Just let go of the when. So really the answer is yes. It's just, you know, give it to God. Let me get you one more card. Anything else you need to know? Separation is preparation. This is what I've just said. Focus on you and trust that no matter what the circumstances or the situation, that you'll reunite when the timing is right. So give it to God, breathe, cry if you need to, scream if you need to, smile, trust the process, call on Archangel Raguel to harmonise things and Mother Mary to bring in healing. I hope that helps, okay? We've got our best is yet to come. So that was, I'm pretty sure I've already answered your question. So you've donated again with that in. Will Andre come back to me? Is it love? Let's see what else they want you to know. He's definitely coming back to you. Yeah, it's love and passion. Because you've got the Kundalini is rising, wanting each other. So you're not going crazy. What you're feeling is real. It is lust, but it's also love. It's heat, desire, longing. It's everything you know it is. So you must trust in that feeling. You know, you can sometimes feel like you're going delusional because perhaps things aren't happening in the here and now, but have faith in when. So what he's saying is role play. So I feel this role play card first is about the roles reversing. So if you've been chasing, he's going to chase you. It's going to shift the role. But obviously role play as well is about fantasizing and daydreaming. And we said I long to create thrilling scenarios where we can lose ourselves in the fantasy. So you may be in a fantasy at this time in your mind, but it's not a fantasy. It is real. In other words, the fantasy will become a reality when the time is right. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Janie, thank you for the donation, honey. Any messages on my career and RG? So what's going on with RG? What's going on with RG? What do you need to know from RG? Well, first of all, he's pretending it's working in that relationship when it isn't, portraying a perfect relationship on social media or in the real world. So he may look to the world like he's got the Two of Cups relationship, but it's fake. There is a tower falling in that situation. Things are going wrong. There's disruption, chaos, arguments, financial problems. Everything's falling apart. So his karmic situation is currently falling to bits. And that could be about you, but I feel it's more because it was destined to fail anyway. You've just kind of been a catalyst to that. So the angels say, get up, warrior. You are bigger than the trigger and tough in the challenge fight. Now, Archangel Michael is giving you strength to have a new beginning in your own life. And this could be about your career. Having faith that it's all going to work out and be okay. Because obviously if you get knocked down in any way, if something changes or becomes different, you know, if you leave a situation, or it can be hard. So it's like Archangel Michael is saying, keep going, keep moving forward because a new beginning is ahead. And I feel this is a new career in some way. And with RG, definitely wants you physically. The Kundalini is there rising. He wants you. You want each other. The heat's there, the desire, there's a longing. So there's nothing there that's telling me that he's not wanting you or longing for you. He is. Says things are about to take a turn for the better. Whatever you've prayed for, whether this is in your career or to do with Wes or RG, help is at hand. With RG, you could have a serendipitous meeting, you know, where you run into each other or you spend time together and you have a renewed conversation. So there's an opportunity to come together. However, you know there is still in a situation, even though that situation is falling apart. But there's a new beginning coming in for you. I want to bring in a message from Archangel Michael as well. With him coming through for you, what does he want you to know? He's saying this, yeah, look at this, new, love this. There's something new and fresh on the horizon. Be brave enough to walk towards and embrace it. So there's something new coming in. This could be a new career. Let me see what Gable wants you to know. So 2 cards about something new, and Archangel Michael is helping you. Detox time. So release toxins from your body, mind and diet. So if you're not working at this time, or if something isn't happening this time, see it as an opportunity to let go of anything that isn't serving you. Because something new is coming. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Anjuan, thank you for the donation, honey. Any message from DM today, current emotions? So what's he currently thinking and feeling? Did you love me? He's in doubt, he's worrying. Did you love me? What am I going to do now? So he's in a little bit of doubt. Now, this could be because you've pulled your energy back. So when you've pulled your energy back or you're not as invested, you start becoming very mysterious, okay? And this is when he goes into his own fears. You give me fear there. Fear. Yeah, is it over? Now, you may be thinking these things yourself because you can be mirroring. Is it over? Did you love me? What am I going to do now? These could be things you're thinking. But he is thinking these things too. And obviously it isn't over, but he is worrying. Is it over? Did you love me? Have you forgotten me? What am I going to do now? So I feel he is in his head working out what his next steps are. So what else do you need to know? So this is a good thing. He's also sorting out his finances. He could have some kind of karmic debt. And you're going through the same things. So you're mirroring each other. So you could be seeing mirrored numbers like 1221, 1331, 1111. You could be waking up at the same time in the night. You could be having the same feelings. You could definitely be thinking, is it over? It isn't. However, remember, you being more aloof is guiding him to take action. So what's your guidance in this situation? What's your guidance? You've got trust that he'll find his way. He's currently going through an awakening. So he is waking up to this love. He is waking up to what he needs to do. You've got to trust him to find his way. Anything else? Yeah, work on self-love. Trust that he's within working out what to do. I feel he definitely wants to make a change. There could be some adjustments coming in around his work life as well. He's doing deep thinking about choices he needs to make. So I feel he's going to make the choice to reach out to you, possibly in June. Okay, something's been shifting since March as well. I don't know if he's moved, but he's if he hasn't, he's thinking about it. And this could be relocating to be with you or moving towards you in that way. But I feel you've got to give him time to make the right decisions. I hope that helps, okay? Janie, thank you for the donation, honey. Any messages and bucket messages for my angels? So what do your angels want you to know from the buckies? Let's dig deep in here. A few fell out on my lap there as well. Let's just see what they are. Just move them over. So remember, blocking is processing. So if someone is blocking you out, I'm not necessarily feeling like pressing a block button. It's more ignoring you, not being around you, pushing you away. That's processing. And this is what they do. So this is anyone you're thinking of, whether it's Wes or G, the processing. And you always know the truth. But I feel the always is, it's always processing. No matter how things seem, it's always that. Even when your ego tells you, oh, they don't care or they're not bothered or whatever it is, it's always processing when there's blocking going on. And that's because I feel that you're more mature spiritually than them as well. Because you got younger and you got spiritual. So I feel there's a message here about you understanding that your masculine, for example, or whomever you're connecting with may be a lot younger than you in spiritual years. Because you're an old soul. It doesn't do with physical age. There could be an age gap, but this is more about you knowing that you're growing and evolving and transforming. You both are. So I'm not saying you're like highly evolved compared with these people. It's more that there is some spiritual growth that needs to take place. And that's what you're being made aware of. So watch your feelings, watch your thoughts, especially around work as well, and what you're doing and what you're thinking. You've got formal wear. So there may be an opportunity for you to go somewhere and wear formal wear. And that could be like a party or an event. I feel that there is melancholy there, and that could be connected with Wes, when he goes into his head about the past and what he's done. You are going to be spending time together with your specific person. It is coming. And this could also be you spending time with people you enjoy. Now, you've got Mrs. Claus. So you could well be in a couple around Christmas time. You could be someone's missus around Christmas time, okay? And a tarot card. So let's pull a tarot card for you. What do you need to know? Yeah, your intuition, the High Priestess. So everything that's happening to you is happening for you. And it's happening so you can become more intuitive and connect more with your telepathy and the person you are. And all the secrets are being revealed inside. So trust your intuition, what your solar plexus is saying to you. But remember, the message is blocking is always processing. That's what your angels want you to know. I'm going to pull you another card as well. Anything else you need to know from your angels? Flying out, okay? Chakra healing. So you may want to cleanse your chakras today. Great day to do it. Perhaps sit in the sun and cleanse your chakras. And then pay attention to the signs you see. So cleanse your chakras, and then when you're clear, you're able to see more signs and process them. So pay attention to the signs you see when you've gone through a chakra cleanse. So you can do that quickly. You can call on your angels, Archangel Michael specifically, because I feel he's around you. Archangel Michael is your angel. Call on him and say, thank you, Archangel Michael, for cleansing my chakra from the top of my head to the tips of my toes. You don't even have to go into it in detail. You can if you want to, or you could do like a nice cleansing chakra meditation where you spend time cleansing each chakra. It's entirely up to you, depends on how much time you have. But Archangel Michael can come in, boom, and cleanse your chakras like that. Okay, it's only our human side that thinks it has to be a ritual or a certain amount of time, or, the angels are quick. The time that our time is different to their time. So once you've cleansed your chakras, you'll be able to notice things and feel things a lot more, especially if your intuition is heightening. So if you obviously cleanse all your chakras, including your ear chakras, which sometimes we can forget to do, and especially like things like your soul star chakra as well. And I've got a meditation on in the power cleanse that you can do. If you go back to like the power cleanse and go to my oldest video, I'll show you which one it is actually, because you may not find it straight away. It's a really old one, but it's so powerful, okay? If I go to my Probably can't find it now. Here we are, power cleanse meditation. If I go to the Old East. So, Old East. That's the one. Power cleanse meditation. Okay, if you go to that one, it's a long time ago, but that's a really powerful power cleanse to do. So if you perhaps do that if you've got time today, and then you're able to relax a bit more, then obviously, you know, you can notice the signs more then. I hope that helps, okay? Ashwini, thank you for the donation. 3D message from him. So what does he want you to know today? So he's saying to you, I'm thinking about you and I'm wondering what you're doing. So he's curious. So he could be trying to watch you or look at you, or he's definitely thinking about you today. What are you doing? Who are you with? Where are you? So he's curious. What else is going on with him? So he's saying to you, somehow I know you'll always be in my life. So he knows that. I want you to be proud of me, so I need to change. So, and he does want that. I mean, obviously he needs to be proud of himself. It's not really about you being proud of him at all. It's about him being proud himself about who he is and these changes he knows he must make. Your light is my guide. And I didn't mean to say what I said, and now I can't take it back and I'm panicking. Now, I feel this could be in his karmic situation. So he may have said something, he's panicking about it. So let him sort his karmic situation out. You be the light and shine bright and allow him to come to you. And that's how he's going to change, okay? But I feel he is wondering what you're doing. So what's he panicking about in his karmic situation? I feel he's pushed this person away. And now he's panicking about it. So it really feels like this person has perhaps tried, like he's because the Queen got the Queen of Wands and the Queen of Swords. So I feel that she perhaps come across a bit hot, and then he pushed her away and she went cold, and now he's panicking. So I feel like his karmic partner is not happy at this current time, feeling threatened and on guard because he's pushing her away. Now that could be like she made physical advances on him and he pushed her away, and she's turned from the Queen of Wands into the Queen of Swords. So that's what I'm picking up on. And he's panicking, not because he wants to make it right, but he's obviously stressed out. So what's she saying? He doesn't make an effort with me anymore. There you go. Okay, that's just confirming what we've just said. And he's a great parent to our kids. So what I'm picking up on, I know they've got no kids. I don't think they have anyway. That's what she wants. She wants to, remember we spoke about this, she perhaps wants kids. That's part of what perhaps the connection was created for. Okay, especially if it was arranged or something like that. So she perhaps sees that he could be a great parent. She wants kids. She's making advances. He's pushing her away. So she's saying he isn't making an effort with me, but I know he could be a great parent. So I feel that he wants you to know that he's not going there in the bedroom. I hope that helps, okay? Pufferfish, thank you for the donation. Hi, my name is Leo. Can I get work advice how to be the best person at my job? So how do you be the best person at your job? Do not get involved in anything that's out of alignment with your truth. So this is like not getting involved in gossip, drama, any chaos going on. Just kind of keeping your head down and doing you. You may need to set boundaries in that way as well. Know your own worth and remember your value. That's how you become the best person as well, because you know that you deserve the world. Believing in yourself, letting go of stress or worry or ego, fear, not getting involved in gossip or drama. Okay, and make that decision. Do things your way. Don't get involved. Focus on inner peace. So I feel this message is about if there's people around your work environment who perhaps gossip a bit or bring up drama, just stay out of that. Okay, it says stillness is needed to bring clarity and fresh understanding. Do not fear. Focus on connecting with your guides. Because if you feel like you're being naturally pulled into something, take a step back. Okay, just focus on what your job is and focus on being your best version of that instead of needing to be liked by people. Okay, and know that you are deserving of everything. So you, like all of God's children, deserve happiness, health and love. So feel like I deserve this. I deserve to be receiving what I'm worth. Okay, that I am valued and appreciated, and express your inner truth. Says your creative work shines brightest when it reflects your genuine feelings and thoughts. So I feel that that's definitely about you doing you. You know, focusing on your work and not getting involved in with other people. And ask Archangel Raphael to heal you as well. So if you're going through anything physical or emotional around this situation, then Raphael can bring a healing into that. So what else do you need to know about work? What else do you need to know about work? You've got gifts. You are uncovering new talents that will land you new work and a better position. You could get more money with this deal as well. So if you keep your head down and work on you, then I feel there could be another offer coming in. So it could be another job, or it could be a promotion or a raise or something wonderful. And this is because you have gifts. You know, you have wonderful gifts to offer. Your creativity and your expressiveness. But you don't need to get involved with drama. I hope that helps, okay? Ashwini, thank you for donating for your friend, honey. 3D message from your friends, masculine. Well, right now he's facing his fears and he's doing that at his own pace, okay? So he needs a little bit of time. So what else is going on with him? We've got contact will resume between you because he's going to make a heartfelt gesture. So there could be an apology coming in. If you've seen red roses, that's why. An offer, a proposal, flirting, texting, even intimate texting. So I feel the message is he's going to come back to you when he's worked through some kind of fears. So love yourself first at this time. Work on you. I feel that's also what he needs to do. He needs to love himself more to make the right decisions and to come forward, to take back his power, to move into his leadership role, to initiate communication. Look at this with an apology. So what I'm picking up on is, because this is the masculine deck, this isn't about you. You've got to let him take the lead to come in, reach out, which is what he's being guided to do, and apologise. Okay? You're going to sort it out. So whatever's going on, you're going to sort it out. So why does he feel he needs to apologise? Because definitely an apology coming in. Well, whenever it is, he wants to look into your eyes so that you can see he's genuine. Okay? The words I want to say are on the tip of my tongue. So I feel he's on the verge of reaching out to you, but he wants to look into your eyes when he does it as well. So that could be meeting up in person. I hope that helps, okay? LS, thank you for the donation. Is the crush on my mind getting over his internal emotional block to come towards me in romance? So, is he getting over this block? Is your crush getting over this block? Well, right now at this current time, you're being watched over and guided, which means if there's no contact or if things are blocked, there is a protection there. And I do feel he's connecting with his guides in some way to work out what to do. And self-love opens all the right doors. So the message for you, first of all, is the more you work on loving you, the more naturally all the right doors will open. Instead of perhaps worrying about what he's doing or what he's thinking or, stressing about his journey, you focus on you and that will open all the right doors for you. And he is craving your kiss, body and soul. So I do feel that there's going to be an opportunity to kiss each other and you're going to feel that kiss in body and soul. So I feel when you kiss each other, that's really what's going to remind you of the truth. The truth is that you are one. So you're going to feel that deep within. So I feel when you kiss each other, you're going to feel it in your body, yes, but you're also going to feel this deep soul pull to each other. And that may be something he needs to prepare for. So that could also be an emotional block, okay? So remember, you are not alone. You are surrounded by love and luck is on your side for this to happen. Okay, so that's what you need to know. So what's the emotional block, or what does he want you to know? Why can't I move on from you? No one understands me but you. So he may have tried to move on from you because it's very intense. So the emotional block is like when he's around you or when he connects with you, he feels a lot of emotion, a lot of intense emotion. And he can be afraid of that, so he may try and move on or push you away, but he can't because in his eyes, or this person's eyes, no one understands you. No one understands him but you. I'm saying him, it's just how I'm channeling it. No one understands them but you and vice versa. And that's to do with this kiss. So if you've already shared a kiss, that's when the fear came in. If you haven't yet kissed, there's definitely been a kiss in the 5D or through a dream or a fantasy or a daydream, but I feel the kiss is like sealing the deal. That's like true love's kiss. That's when you're going to know for sure that this is something special. So you've just got to be patient at this time. Work on you. Because remember, this block is about his healing. He's got to take control of that with the magician. So I feel he is working on this, yes. to move towards romance, and I feel there's going to be a kiss. I feel once that kiss occurs, that's going to change everything. Or it's going to be a specific kiss that changes everything. But you're moving towards that kiss. So you work on you, let the doors open naturally and don't try and rush or force it. Just know your own worth and value. I hope that helps, okay? Naina, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, what's going on with Asani's karmic, okay? What's going on with Asani's karmic? 7 of Wands, Queen of Cups and the 3 of Pentacles. So what I'm picking up on here is, okay, first of all, regardless of what's going on in the karmic situation, you have that very powerful 5D link. He's always fantasizing about you. He's always dreaming about you because he has a deep inner knowing that something isn't working where he is. It doesn't feel right. The soul always knows where it truly belongs, and that's with you. He's true, Queen of Cups. So he feels pulled to you. But his problem is he struggles with defending himself and having no backbone when it comes to his self-identity. You know, the need to stand up for who he is, to speak out to his family or his friends or whatever he needs to do. So his problem is he struggles with judgment and he struggles with speaking up and fighting for his truth. And that's so annoying, isn't it? Because I know how that feels as well. So if he folds his heart completely, he will always choose you because you're him. So he's got to choose himself. And the struggle is that you are a fighter and a warrior, and you think, why can't you fight for me the way I fight for you? But that's his lesson. Remember, that's his actual lesson. That's why it seems so hard and painful. That's what he's struggling with. So he's struggling with bringing into the real world what he wants with you. Okay, so in his karmic cycle, whatever's going on there, he has recognised and he doesn't belong there. But he knows to make that happen with you, he needs to speak out and speak his truth, okay? So what else do you need to know? Thank you, Daisy, for that. So it's up to you. Remember, it's up to you how you feel, how you respond, how you choose to perceive this journey. Because you know it's up to him to make those changes. You can't do it for him. But it's up to you how you feel about it. So replace doubt with faith. That's really up to you. So allow him to heal at his own pace and learn in his own timeline. So, look, lucid, vivid dreams about you. You're connecting in dreams, okay? And he gets distracted by lustful thoughts about you. He thinks about you intimately in random places. So he does think about you in that way. And I feel he's having lusty dreams about you as well. So what else? And this could be because he's watching you drenched. He's saying, I want to kiss you in the rain, soaking wet and desperate for more. So I feel as well he thinks about you in the shower. I've got a reading coming up on the channel, I'm not sure when it is, about thinking about you in the shower. So what's the angel guidance for you at this time? Communicating. Observe your surroundings, because your surroundings are communicating with you. The signs you see are communicating with you the truth from like a vulnerable place as well. So anything else he wants to say to you? Anything else he wants to say to you? Will this ever change? And I feel you're mirroring because you're also thinking that too. Will this ever change between us? And there's the desire. And I feel the desire and the passion is what's going to bring the change in anyway, because this love is crazy, very intimate. And this love can make you feel crazy. But I feel it's that desire and pull that's ultimately going to bring the change in when it all gets too much. So eventually going to build and build until he can't not change. Okay, because you can only repress it for so long. So focus on balance. You may see flamingos. Alignment is taking place so you can give and receive equally. You'll be experiencing ascension and divine masculine and divine feminine energy. So remember, you'll be experiencing all these energies yourself. So work on balancing your energy, breath work, calming your mind down. What is your inner child healing at this time? What is your inner child healing or going through? Passion, there it is again. A lot of passion in your connection at this current time. Balance, there's the flamingo coming out again. And equality. Because obviously that's what you need. To be together, it's got to be equally balanced, hasn't it? Treat others with equality and fairness, justice for all, which is also about that karmic ending. There's the balance. So you're trying to balance your emotions and he's trying to balance the passion. So the passion is pulling him forward. Libra season could be significant. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Janie, thank you for the donation. Was Wes affected by the 6th earthquake in Hawaii, and will we marry in 2027-28? So, was he affected by the earthquake? Trust what you feel, okay? Because I feel, you know, it affected him in some way, but not perhaps the way you think. So we got no. So I don't feel he was affected by the earthquake as in physically affected by it in the real world, for example, but it may have affected his energy. Says no, take a moment to process why. So I feel he was safe, but it may have affected his energy, and that's why you're thinking about it. Trust what you feel about that. And I feel automatically you know he's okay. So I feel he's okay. So, but earthquakes can shake energy, can't they? It's also a sign, earthquakes are a sign of internal shifts and internal changes, and that's really what I'm picking up on. So will you marry in 2027-28? Give me a block. Well, you're receiving meshes and numbers, and you've got to take a leap of faith. So I feel that leap of faith is what he's going to do anyway. He's going to take a leap of faith towards you to have a new beginning. And it may be a leap of faith to marry you because obviously he's got to face his own vulnerability because of what happened before. So they're guiding me to bring my numbers deck in. So will you marry in 2027-28? Well, you've got to talk to your angels. Everything that's happening is happening to bring in spiritual success. So I feel what you need to know about this more than anything is it's not just about getting married, it's about having success spiritually, which means it's about the growth that takes place, because this twin flame journey, and I do feel you know he is your twin flame, it's not about just being in union. It's not about just getting married and living happily ever after. It doesn't work that way. It's about soul growth and spiritual success. So what I feel you're going to have moving forward is spiritual success. It's not showing at this moment it's going to be marriage, even though he's been coming through in many readings saying that's what he wants. What I need to share with you is what's coming in 2027-28 is spiritual success. Not saying you're not going to get married, but it's something that will be revealed in time. The angels want you to be more aware that spiritual success is more important. That's what you need to know. Okay, let me bring in and see about marriage. Will you marry in 2027-28? There's the Fool again, same card. Okay, leap of faith, okay? And something that's going to be put into place. It could be over the next 4 years. Okay, so it may be between now and 2030. It may not necessarily be 2027-28. But I do feel it's going to feel marriage. You're going to feel like you're married to him because he wants that with you. So maybe you've got a ring on your finger, okay, but you're not actually getting married until a bit later. But again, just let it unfold. They're not showing me that in the cards at this current moment. It's more about spiritual success. I hope that helps, okay? Goldilocks, thank you for the donation. Before I do, actually, I'm just going to nip the bathroom and have a drink. So I've been on for 2.5 hours. Let me just nip to the bathroom and stretch my legs. So it's very hot. So and then I'm going to come back and do Goldilocks. When I come back, I'll stop donations. So if you want to donate, now's the time. And then when I come back, I'll put a hold on donations, okay? Okay, let me just have a drink. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, thank you, little lizard, for looking after chat for me. Okay, so no more donations after Sonu, okay? So no more donations. So I appreciate all of them, thank you, okay? But I am going to catch up now, okay? So after Sono, no more donations. So mods, if you can put that, Daisy, if you can put that in the chat for me, please. Thank you, honey. Okay, so Goldilocks, thank you for the donation. Sending warm hugs and happiness, thank you so much. Can I have a general message, please? So yeah, I know that people are probably donating because I was on the loose. So you know, no more after kinda. Okay, so no more donations. Okay. So Goldilocks, the message for you is, you're saying, can I have a general message, please? Hold your vision. Whenever it is you're wanting, whether it's to do with love, career, money, success, lifestyle, hold that vision and you know what you want. The angels say, keep your thoughts positive. So this is a very potent time for you to manifest, okay? So you may be seeing 777. The angels are speaking to you, saying to you, the universe has got your back. So you could be seeing 222. You could be seeing spiders. So hold your vision and keep your thoughts positive. What you want, you can create, okay? And the Kundalini is rising. Okay, you're wanting each other. So this could definitely be about what you're wanting physically in love. So if you are connecting with someone in love at this current time, they are definitely thinking about you in that way. So there is some passion there. Now this could also be about what your passion's about. So if you're not resonating with the love element of this is more about you focusing on what your passion's about and then knowing you can manifest and have that. So I feel the angels want you to be aware that you have the Midas touch at this current time. What else do you need to know? Let go of struggle. So when you are visualizing what you want, let go of the struggle around it. Because then we can go into ego and say, oh, it's not coming, or when's it going to happen, all of that fear. So let go of struggle around this. The answers are always within you. So when you're worrying about something or wanting to know about something, go within. You know, you are a psychic being. Trust in divine timing. So whenever it is you're wanting, trust what you feel about it. Trust what you know inside. Let go of any struggle. And then have faith that at the right time, what you're wanting is coming in. But I do feel there is someone that you're thinking about physically. There is also thinking about you. Okay, so what else do you need to know? So your dreams are manifesting. You've got set clear intentions. So it's so important you do that now, because I feel what you're setting intentions about today, you're going to receive the manifestation of them, possibly between August and January. And this could be a change in your finances as well. So this could really be something you think about in like now in June. So think about what type of money you want and how much, perhaps affirming, you know, my bank account is thriving, I'm rich in all ways and all things, success is flowing to me, and your finances are going to change dramatically, and you're also creating health and money. You're creating health and abundance. So I feel you're manifesting better health and money and abundance, because abundance isn't just about money either, it's about everything. Feeling rich in all ways and all things, and that's what you're creating in your life. So there's a big message coming through about you creating miracles. What else do you need to know? Let's pull some cards from this deck. What else do you need to know? You've got divine masculine is taking control. So someone is taking control of their life. Now this could be you taking control of your life. Don't be sad, be glad. But if you're waiting for your person perhaps to take action, that's what they're currently in the role of doing as well. Because all the desire is there. So someone is taking control. Don't be sad, be glad. Focus on your blessings and know that you are manifesting great success. So I feel wonderful things are coming in for you. Everything else is illusion. You know, when the ego comes in and brings fear up, especially if there's delays in communication or no messages, or you're waiting for something to happen and you look at your phone and there's nothing happening, it's all happening in divine timing. Delayed messages are illusion. Everything will fall forward at the right time. So I feel between August and January, that's when your dreams are manifesting. I hope that helps, okay? Saranga, thank you for the donation. What is Kashif planning in this legal battle? What is he planning in this legal battle? He's reflecting on it right now, okay? I feel like, first of all, what you need to know is he wants to be able to communicate with you and take your cup. But he may feel he can't do that for whatever the reason is. But he wants also, if he wants you to be happy, he wants you to have what you need from this as well. So ultimately what I'm picking up, and if this karmic battle or this legal battle is between, if you're involved in this, I feel he wants you to have what's yours or what you deserve. If this is connected with a karmic partner or someone else, he wants that person to have what they deserve. So I feel that he wants whomever the feminine energy is in this situation to have what they deserve in this. So I feel he's willing to let go of things he needs to. I don't feel he's being manipulative, even if he's in his head or acting cold or indifferent about this. Because ultimately what he wants is to be able to receive what he needs, but not necessarily what he thinks he must have. So I feel that he isn't being manipulative or nasty, or he's not trying to be, or he's not trying to perceive to be that way, because your guidance is to respond to this with love. Because then he's more likely to take your cup of love than if you're being defensive yourself. So whenever the situation or the circumstances are, respond with love, and then you'll receive what you absolutely deserve, because everything will happen for the highest good of all. So let me see what Jeremiah wants to say. What do you need to know? You've got everything is working out for the highest good of all involved. And I feel that's also what he wants. God is always in charge. So remember, it's not up to Kashif either. Okay, it's up to God to bring these things in. So everything is working out for the highest good of all involved. Affirm that. And I feel that's really what Kashif wants. I hope that helps, okay? A message from Nana B. I saw him in my dream today. So clearly there's an alignment taking place for that to happen. So what does he want you to know? I'm a mess. That's how he feels about his life. I'm facing my fears at my own pace. And he does feel relieved about that. So he is working through his fears to work his life out because he feels like he's in a bit of a mess. So what else is going on? You've got delays allow you the time to view things in a higher way, to learn to surrender and have faith in God's plan. So everything you're going through with him is teaching you patience and faith. Give me a block. And remember, when blocks occur, it's so you can process your feelings and thoughts without rushing in. And then you're able to respond with love, as the angel said before. So silence or delays in communication or a time out is a time for you to relax, meditate, get back to you through mindfulness and gain your own wisdom. You may be seeing owls. Okay, but the fact that you're dreaming about each other is a huge sign of coming back together. What else do you need to know? Yeah, look at this. You're manifesting your dream life. So replace fear with faith. Spiritual pathways are becoming clear. So the universe is creating a way for you to come back together. So what do you need to know? What do you need to know at this time? You've got trust that he will find his way to you. But he is loyal to you. So give it time. Everything is working out. I hope that helps, okay? Jay, thank you for the donation. Message from ST, current feelings and thoughts towards me. So how is ST feeling? Okay, just feel it's that one. Emotions overwhelm me. So when he thinks about you or goes into his feelings, he gets very overwhelmed. So he's got very deep, intense feelings towards you. And sometimes they get a bit much, okay? So what else? He's soul searching. So he may be spending time outdoors. You know, connecting with his heart and soul. What does he really want? What's he overwhelmed by? Because he knows who you are. He connects with you. He sees you as someone who's a very amazing person. You know, he sees you as somebody that he could actually have a family with or grow old with. That's how he sees you. They're giving me tooth pain. So he's working out what to do next because he doesn't want to hurt you. And I feel he's been let down or hurt in the past. I mean, he could even have, I don't know if he's got kids with someone else or he's thought of having kids in the past and maybe he's been hurt by that person or in that relationship. But I feel he doesn't want to put himself through that again. So he's making sure it's right with the right person before he perhaps goes all in. And that can hold him back from you because I feel he's definitely having emotions about you that are very overwhelming. What else does he want you to know? What else? I wonder if you're thinking about me. So he does watch you. He watches you online. Why does it hurt? So I feel there could be some hurt that he's still releasing from the past. And that could be connecting with either a mother of his kids, or this person could have had children and been a mother, Or maybe this person, I mean, he could even be going through issues about his own mother. You know, like wounds around, like mother healing needs to do. But I feel there's some reason why he's perhaps not allowing himself to show you exactly what he feels for you, because he's worried about being hurt or abandoned. So what do you need to know in this situation? He doesn't have kids, so it could be that he sees you that way. Or maybe he was involved with someone in the past who had children. Okay, because I'm seeing that as a mother figure, even though it's the Empress. So he's processing how he feels about all these things as well. But I feel he was close to someone in the past that he got hurt by, and he's still healing over there in some way. I'm not saying he's still attracted to that person or involved with someone, but he may still have pain around it. So he wants to follow his heart, and this could be about taking you out for a coffee or talking to you, holding your hand, finding the strength to do that, to step into his power, and every day is a new day. And I feel he does look forward to seeing you. He does look forward to like the new day. So if you are seeing each other regularly, he looks forward to that. And he thinks maybe this is the day I'm going to reach out or do something or have a coffee with you. I feel that's ultimately what he wants to do. So he thinks about having a coffee with you or taking you out somewhere and talk about things. But I do feel he's been hurt in the past by someone who may have had children, or they may have talked about having kids, or it could have been some relationship that was quite important to him at the time, and that he's still healing from that in some way. Because I do feel there's still a release of some kind going on. And you may not even know about that, okay? So just trust that if he's meant to come forward into your life and be with you, he will be. I hope that helps, okay? No more donations, please. Okay, my mods are plastering it all around the chat. Okay, so just enter no more donations, okay? So, Shatira, thank you for the donation. How is JB feeling towards me? How is JB feeling towards you? How is JB feeling towards you? So JB is saying, I feel like a complete fool. So he feels a bit of a fool compared with you. So I feel that he looks at you and he's like, what do you even see in me? You can have anybody. He worries about missing out on you. And this could also be about missing an opportunity with you as well. So he may feel like he's a complete fool because he's missed out on a chance to be happy. And he's missed out on an opportunity to be with you because you're the Empress. So he sees you as the ultimate person for him. You know, the Empress, you don't mess an Empress around, really. So I feel he is feeling like a fool because he's done something and missed a chance with you. He feels like he's missed a chance with you. That's how he's feeling. What else do you need to know? And he's connecting with you in the 5D, meeting up in the 5D, so you're probably dreaming about each other. It's very likely he's talking to you in dreams or making love to you in dreams, or he's about to be. So you're going to sense him around your energy. What else? Gone back in, so he could be holding something in at this time. Yeah, he's seen all the signs and synchronicities, but he may not be taking action. What else? I know he does, thank you. Jesus does love me and I love him. But you didn't think that, did you? Look at this apology coming in. You will sort things out and resolve your own issues. So he's going to apologise for something. I feel he regrets a missed opportunity. And he's going to make up for that. So there will be an apology coming in. He wants to say sorry. And he feels like a fool. I hope that helps, okay? Bufferfish, thank you for the donation. What are Natalie Claire's feelings a day? Feelings a day, thoughts towards me. What are Natalie Claire's feelings and thoughts towards me? You put feelings a day. I'm not sure what you mean by feelings a day. What are Natalie Claire's feelings a day, thoughts towards me? That doesn't make any sense to me. But how is Natalie feeling towards you? That's what I think you're asking me. I feel you need to let go of perhaps wondering what people are thinking about you. That's coming in. Okay? And there's karma times ahead. So if there's been some kind of issue with Natalie Claire, I feel there's an opportunity to resolve that moving into June. Because there's karma times ahead. And I feel Natalie sees you as someone who's very calm. Okay, maybe you've let go in some way, or you've walked away, or you've moved on in some way. And I feel that Natalie Claire perhaps feels like you're letting go of something. Okay, that could be this person. And this is something karmic. So what I'm picking up on here is I feel that Natalie Claire is some kind of karmic person to you in some way. Because a karmic can be a friend, a colleague, a lover, someone who helps us in some way, a catalyst to something, to some kind of lesson. So I feel that what you need to know is Natalie Claire is some kind of karmic to you that you're learning lessons from, and there's easier times coming in this situation when you either let go of this person or let go of what you're thinking or worrying about connected to this person. So you don't need to worry about what this person is thinking about you. But I don't feel this person wants to let go of you. Maybe that's your fear. But there's easier times coming in June. So I feel whatever's going on with Natalie Claire, you're going to talk or resolve things or move forward in some way that's going to feel easier than how it has been. And there's going to be more balance coming in. Things are happening to look like to grow you and heal you as well. So I do feel there's some shift coming into the connection. But as well, because you put feelings a day, I'm not sure what you mean by that, okay? So Natalie may also feel like she's let you down in some way. And did I handle it the right way? No, I didn't. So I feel that something's perhaps happened between you that could have been handled differently. And either she feels she's let you down or you feel you've let her down. Or there needs to be some kind of balance, forgiveness coming in. Some kind of karmic lesson has been learned in this situation. And it could possibly resolve in June. That's the message. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Clinda, thank you for the donation. I've been healing currently and just wanting to know who is my future husband or is there marriage in the future? So what do you need to know? Okay, so first of all, whoever's pushing you away or whoever's pushed you away, and this could be who you've been healing from, okay, it was because they were afraid of being hurt and vulnerable. So you've done nothing wrong. Okay, so that's what you need to remember to be able to move forward towards something new or to forgive the past anyway. To know that it's not your fault, okay? So don't take anything personally. So any insecurity or inner pain comes from like childhood wounds or spiritual immaturity or a mask that someone else is wearing. So really the first message out here is you're going through a healing and you're recognizing perhaps that you haven't done anything wrong, and that's the truth. So the guidance is to move forward towards a new person or a new beginning or to move towards marriage or having that relationship you're seeking, you must let go of the past, which you know, because you're healing it. But the angels are kind of validating that, saying, do not take it personally. That person pushed you away or acted the way they did because they were afraid of being hurt and they were feeling vulnerable and they were going through their own insecurity and their own inner pain and their own childhood wounds and they were wearing their own mask and they were spiritually immature. So it's nothing to do with you why things happened the way they did. Now, I'm not saying you're innocent or you didn't do things wrong, but it's like ultimately, you know, you can let whatever's happened go with love, knowing the lessons created change in you and made you who you are, and you can release it with love now. So pay attention to the signs, because it's very likely you're seeing signs about marriage or you're seeing signs about union or being in a beautiful relationship. You're seeing signs about that. So you may see rings, you may see people getting married, you may see beautiful relationships. These are all signs that you can absolutely have something you want in the future, okay, without worrying about it, just allowing the doors to open naturally to love. So changes in lifestyle will help you become more aligned with your spiritual path. So this could be if you've also been working on changes within you, which again, you've said I've been healing. Okay, so this is definitely about you preparing for what you want, thinking about spiritually the kind of person you want or how you want your life to be, and getting that right first. When you get the connection right with yourself and God, then everything else comes to you. The angels are supporting your decisions, whatever it is you choose to do, as you move towards the next chapter of your life. So I feel you're getting ready for this, wanting to share your life with someone, because you're realizing what your soul journey is. And part of the soul journey is also to not take things personally. So is marriage coming into your future? I feel there's a man coming in, or there's someone coming, obviously asking, a husband. There's a man coming in who's going to treat you right. Because when I connect with the King of Wands, everyone reads tarot different. When I connect with the King of Wands, I see this as someone who is passionate about you, but also loyal to you as well. Someone who's got a ring on, see? So again, you're manifesting this person. This could be a fire sign you're manifesting. But I feel it's ultimately someone who's going to give you everything you want. Who's going to tick all the right boxes for you. Okay, someone who is passionate and also loving and loyal. You know, everything you want. This person, he could also enjoy his body. You know, he could have a good body, could go to the gym, or he could work on himself. He could be sculpted and confident like that. So you may be very highly attracted to him. You could meet this person at the gym, but not necessarily. You know, you could meet him anywhere, really. But he says, all muscle and hustle, protein shake not included. So he could be into fitness. And maybe you're into fitness as well. Maybe you've been working on this too. So you could meet him in that way. You know, you could meet him at a gym, or you could meet him going for a walk or doing something that's like healthy, but he could well be into his body. And that's how you know who he's going to be. Or you can even have a gym in the house or something like that. They give me fear. So let go of any fear. Anything else you need to know? You got creativity. So at this time, focus on your creativity. You could also meet this person through creativity. You know, doing something creative you enjoy. And you've got delayed communication, no messages. So don't worry if nothing's happening at this current time. There's no messages. You're going through a rebirth. You know, it can be very hard when things shift and change in your life. And all of a sudden, there's a void there where perhaps there was messages and you're like, why? God is preparing you for something. God is saying, enjoy this calm time because you're going through a rebirth. Focus on you and your creativity and then allow everything else to happen naturally. So I feel there is love coming to you, but allow it to flow in. You don't need to force or rush anything. I hope that helps, okay? Saranga, thank you for the donation. Please send some protection and cleansing my way. I want to feel normal. I'm in hyper survival mode. Well, I don't need to do that. You've already done it. You've called on the angels. Obviously, we can all do that in the chat for you and send you healing and love. But I feel the message is that you are absolutely safe, okay? Believe in yourself. Believe that when you ask, it is given. The angels say you have the power and talent to achieve your dreams, but you must believe in it. You must believe in your dreams. You must believe in yourself. You must believe that when you ask, it is given. So the angels are always there with you. Okay, if you say, Archangel Michael, thank you for protecting me. Angels, thank you for cleansing me and helping me to feel at peace. Then that's exactly what will come in for you. Okay? So Archangel Honiel is saying, take time out of your day every day to find time for you, especially if you're busy with other people or other things. It's so important you put your own health and well-being at the top of your list, especially if you are feeling overwhelmed or stressed. So if you feel overwhelmed at this time, stressed out, then focus on you. Switch your phone off, go for a walk, do something that calms you down, and that will bring in a healing. I hope that helps, okay? Stormborn, thank you for the donation. Great name. Will Jordan regret divorcing me and all he did to me? So what does Jordan want you to know at this current time? What does Jordan want you to know? What's he thinking about? So he feels like he's blown it with you and he's hoping he hasn't. So he does regret things, yes, because he's saying, I hope I haven't blown it with you. So, and that's like, so that there's no going back. If you burn the bridges, he is worried about that. I want you back. So he does want you back. I'm not saying in this particular moment today, but I do feel when he's worked through his regret, he will perhaps come back. I want you back. I hope I haven't blown it with you. And you probably won't ever speak to me again. So he does worry that he's burnt a bridge with you and you're never going to speak to him ever again. Okay, you probably won't ever speak to me again. I feel bad about that. So he is doubtful that you'd perhaps even give him another chance. But I feel that he does want you back, okay? And that may be something you want. It may not be. But I feel you're going to have a choice in the future. So what else? So I feel when it was good, okay? Because I feel he has got a heart. You know, he is human, so he has got a heart. But he's been learning lessons. Now, this doesn't justify bad behaviour and everything he did to you, but it helps you to try and understand it from a higher perspective. And obviously him doing things to you that you perceive as really bad as well is also about you setting your own boundaries and knowing your own worth, okay? So I feel that he will balance his energy possibly over the next 2 months and then reach out to you and you'll have a decision to make and you'll have to be strong because he may get into your head. So I feel there is a choice coming possibly over the next 2 months, okay? Let me just see what else you need to know about this. So what else do you need to know? Stop and take a moment. So breathe. And this can also be before, if he kind of reaches out or does something, before you do anything, stop, take a moment. Remember, you have the power in this situation. Pay attention to the signs that you see and also cleanse your chakras. And you may need to do that like today. So cleanse your chakras today and then you're able to understand things better. No more donations, please, guys, okay? Because I've been on for, I'm still quite behind. Doors are open for this to move forward. Your connection with source is getting stronger. So I feel whatever's happened between you, you've been working on finding faith or connecting with the divine, the universe, the higher power, God, whoever you connect with. And that's opening doors. I feel between August and March, there's a door open for reconciliation. But I feel he does regret it. He does hope he hasn't blown it with you. And he will come back, okay? Let me just see what he wants to say to you as well. He's saying to you, I feel guilt. So he does feel guilty. The thoughts get too much in my head and I go away and process them. So he is in his head about you a lot. He's saying, I'm feeling overwhelmed by the desire and passion I have for you. And I'm hurting inside and need time alone. So I don't feel he's ready yet, but he will. So I feel over the next 2 months, something significant is going to change in him. And he's going to reach out possibly between August and Jan. Well, that's when there's a timeline for reconciliation. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Minbu, thank you for the donation. No more donations, please, guys, so I can catch up. Minbu says, I've been seeing 222. That's about the universe having your back, divine intervention. Okay, so that's really the universe saying you don't need to control this. Trust the process, okay? No signs of P, has he gone? No, because you're seeing 222. The angels are trying to get your attention to say, relax about this. Don't go into your own fear and stress, okay? Look, he's focused on doing things right. That's why he's quiet. So set your intention, which I feel you've done. The Archer is reminding you to have unwavering faith. Sagittarius could be a sign you're connecting with, but it's more about the season. So something could be heating up between you around Christmas time. So he's focused on doing things right. That's why he's quiet. So that's why he seems to have disappeared. Because he doesn't want to just come in and message you and then disappear again. He's saying, please be patient with me. So you're learning patience. I'm learning who I am. He's saying, please be patient with me at this time because I am learning who I am. Okay? Look, I will see you again. It's not over. And he's saying it's moving on top of the deck. I want to be able to marry you, love you, and give you the world. So he will see you again. He's feeling overwhelmed by desire and passion. So it's not over. He intends to do it right, and that's why there's a delay. So the 222 is asking you to be more patient. I hope that helps, okay? Oh no, honey, Panthera, I'll be able to do your donation, honey. I'm just saying to people, no more donations. I'll still do your donation. Okay, don't worry, I will. I'm not going to just ignore your donation, honey. But I'm putting in the chat, so obviously no one does donate, that's all. Okay, but if you've donated to me, I will do your donation. I'm not going to just go off and ignore you, I wouldn't be able to sleep tonight, okay? So, Priyanka, thank you for the donation. It's just when I'm saying no more donations and people can see, not people who are just perhaps jumping on, but people who are actively here knowing I've said no more donations and then they're donating anyway. Just so I can get in front, because when I look at the chat, I'm half an hour behind now. And it is a gorgeous day. I want to enjoy the sun today as well. And I have got a bit of channel work to do. And it's 11:15. I did do a live last night as well. So Priyanka, thank you for the donation. Amesh, jealous for me, I'm working from 2 other people. Well, he's jealous because it's come up in the readings. He's not like jealous about you as in anything you've done wrong. He's jealous because he doesn't want anyone else to have you, but he also feels like for some reason he's not good enough for you. That's what's going on with him. Okay, so what else? So the passion I feel is overwhelming. It's the same message constantly coming out, isn't it, Parent guidance for a reason. I don't know how to handle this. So he's trying to repress that passion. It's the same message coming through. It doesn't matter how you word your question. He's telling you the same thing over and over again. He's overwhelmed by the feelings he has and he doesn't know what to do. So he's trying to put the fire out. And that's why he's saying, I can't talk to you right now. So if he seems to be distant or quiet, that's why. And he's saying you were right. So if you've said something, you were right, okay? So, and that could be about work, you know, you were right, because he does trust you, and obviously you are, in his eyes, you can't really do anything wrong, okay? But he's jealousy because he has all this passion, he doesn't know what to do with it. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. It's just repeating messages. So he's connecting with you in his dreams and his fantasies instead, in the 5D. And he's happy with what you're helping him with in the physical world, with his work. So he's trying to repress these feelings. There's nothing really else I can tell you because it's the same message coming through over and over again. I hope that helps, okay? Sonu, thank you for the donation. Malar's messages for Senita. So what does Malar want you to know? Okay, what does Malar want you to know? He's saying to you, I have to let you go to find myself. I just can't do this right now. So he's saying, I wish I could be fully honest with you. So I feel he wants to be honest with you, but he feels he's got to find himself or work out how he can be vulnerable. So this doesn't mean it's over in any way, shape or form. It means he wants to be fully honest with you, and he can't do that right now because he's got to find himself first. And that's why he feels he's got to either let you go or walk away or whatever it is he's doing to be able to walk towards you, to move forward. So what else is going on? The angels say, let them make the next move. So this is your guidance, remember. You're being asked to do that, to trust him to make his move towards you when he feels he can. Be in the flow of things and plant new thoughts. So just keep your vibration high. Focus on living your best life. Focus on doing you. That's what you need to know. Okay, so he is dreaming of you as well. So dreams are coming into the, the energy this week as well. I'll talk about them on the channel. So he's dreaming about you. What do you need to know about that? I dreamt that we bought a house together. So in this dream, you're having this life together in his dreams. So he is seeing the future with you. He's just got to find himself first to be able to have that with you. He may even want kids. Okay, because we've got children coming through, and you've got 222 and 1010 because the universe has got your back. So what you need to know at this current time is the silence is healing. There could be something shifting within 1 month. Okay, so if there's silence for 1 month, then he's stepping into his power with 1010. And pay attention to the sounds you hear. Any music you hear or any readings you have. You've got the letter G as well, and that I'm seeing that as an R and a G. An R and a G. Okay, it is a G, but I'm seeing it as an R as well. So there could be rapid change coming in within a month. The sun movement. The sun is also connected with Leo season. So August could be significant. Happiness, the sun, happiness, positive outcome. So I feel what you want is coming, especially if you want kids. And I feel he's dreaming that you bought this house together. In this dream, there could be kids running around as well. So you're just going to give him time to find himself. That's the message. I hope that helps, okay? Clinda, thank you for the donation. What guides want to tell me about Damon and I? So is this the person who was coming through in that other reading then, with the Kundalini? The angels say, always follow your heart in every area of your life and you'll end up happy. And it says Damon intends to follow his heart because it leads to you. So I feel that ultimately you're being brought back together in some way, shape or form. The universe is on this somehow. So there may be a choice you have, but you may feel a oneness with this person. And you may be going through epiphanies and realizations about this and taking action towards your dreams. And it feels, we've got Aries and Taurus in this as well. So if the signs don't resonate, it feels like March was a bit of a turning point. And that could be when you went through this healing and you started focusing more on you. What else do you need to know about you and Damon? With God, all things are possible. So if you fully want this to happen, there's a possibility there. With God, anything can happen when you believe and have faith in divine timing. Things will spring forward. So I feel this is very much about what we've just connected with. So Aries and Taurus season, significant to change. We're in Gemini season now, but I feel the message is there's been a big turnaround since then. And I feel the turnaround has been in your perspective, the way you're perhaps looking at things. So you're perhaps feeling stronger than you were. Yeah, healing power. So you've been going through some kind of big healing since Aries season, which was the 21st of March, and things are improving. So you've been going through a healing, tapping in with your own healing power. That could also be a sign of you being a healer. And I feel Damon's been sorting out debt or financial stuff. because he could be worrying about money, or he could have financial issues that he needs to deal with. So you've been focused on your own healing. He's been working on sorting out his finances. And if the opportunity is coming back around, it will. Because with God, all things are possible. So patience is power. Take it slow and steady. There's no need to force or rush it. It's already happening. And I feel that's for whatever you want in your life. It's already happening. So how does Damon feel about you? What does he want to say to you? Please trust that I'll find my way. So if he's the ultimate one for you, if you want him in your life, you have to trust that with God all things are possible. He's saying to you, I'll unblock you soon, and I'm talking to you telepathically. Now, blocking isn't always about blocking on an app. It can mean pushing you away or not being around. Because he's saying, my partner is a good person, I'm struggling with causing pain. Now, if there is no karmic partner, because that may be what he's releasing, and if there is a karmic partner, he could be releasing financial issues that stop him from leaving that situation. But if there is no karmic partner, this is more about how he saw you as his partner, and he caused you pain. He's struggling with that now. So I feel the unblocking is about making a move when the time is right, but trust him to do that. You focus on your own healing and have faith in God's plan. I hope that helps. Again, what's this moving on top of the deck? I'm always receiving signs I belong with you. So he may be seeing a lot of signs about you as well. I hope that helps, okay? Organ Boo, thank you for the donation, honey. What blockage of my new career or negatives between me and my boss? Well, everything always happens for a reason. So there'll be a reason why it's happening, so you can focus on love, not fear. There may even be some desire there on your boss's side. I'm not saying that you... I mean, desire is different. Like, it depends on if there is some kind of physical attraction there. But desire is also about passion with work as well. Because desire isn't all, Kundalini rising isn't always about desire as in physical lust. This can be about, like, desiring to be more like you, or desiring something you have, or there could be some jealousy there. So think about that. First of all, think, okay, is it possible that my boss has got feelings for me? And if the answer is a definite no, then it could be there's something else going on, that they are perhaps feeling a little bit jealous, or feeling like you could perhaps take their job in some way, or even feeling like you're a very passionate person. That can bring triggers up in people. Because, you know, your light and your positivity can also bring a lot of triggers up in others. So you've got gestures, and this may be the person that you are. You know, you're very kind and loving and healing, and when you're operating in that energy, people who are operating in like a darkness, yes, they're drawn to the light, but they also get triggered very badly by it. And that can be why there's some negatives there or some blocks. So you may be asked to help someone. So this could all be happening. So you actually are helping this boss in some way. And obviously you're helping your boss because you're doing the work. But I mean, you could be there to bring some kind of healing into your boss's life in some way. Perhaps without even realising you're doing it. Okay, you just being you and making the gestures you make and being yourself is bringing some kind of healing in. So you may be asked, and this is May, so this could be happening in May, you may be asked to help someone out, or you may need a hand. Give deserved praise to others and you'll receive recognition too. So a helping hand. Now I feel you have the Midas touch. So what you touch has the potential to turn into something, to become gold, to lead to success. And this boss may see this in you, and it can bring up a little pang of jealousy or a little bit of stress within their own self, because you're triggering in them their own wounding. Okay, and that could also be about you creating this fire in them about what they need to do, because these may see you as very wise. So you're called to serve as a mentor for someone or as a role model. So even though your boss is your boss, you may actually be the role model to them, or the wise person in their life, the guide in their life, to show them the way to gain wisdom and experience in some way. So things are not always what they seem. Okay, what else do you need to know about this? You've got commitment. When you make a commitment to your higher path as a spiritual being, having a human experience, then obviously all these different things come in. So it's not just about a new career or a job. It's about, okay, God's put me here for a reason, so I can heal or help in some way. So you go for a new job and you think it's about the job, but you're actually there as a role model, or you're there as a guide, or you're there to move someone into the light. That's what you need to remember as well. And there could be an aspect of that to this, which I'm picking up on. Anything else you need to know? Toxicity. So you have the power to remove anything toxic or to move away from anything toxic. So you don't have to put up with it. And you can shield yourself and you can cleanse yourself, but you don't need to be giving attention to it either. So the angels say remove anything toxic or negative from your life, such as gossip, addictions, low vibrational people or things, because they are the silent killers that creep up on you and cause harm in your life. So if you feel like being around your boss is causing you harm, take yourself out of the equation. We always have a choice. You know, and sometimes we say, I have to go to work because of this, or I have to do this because of that. You don't have to do anything, you choose to. So you can always choose to have a new beginning. So what does Archangel Gabriel want you to know? First card out is detox time. So again, that's like getting rid of that toxicity. It says release toxins from your body, mind and diet. And your diet is what you're absorbing, what you're allowing in, not just what you're eating or drinking. And keep going. It says use the energy of any disappointment to fuel your creative projects with authentic emotion. So don't give up just because there's this negative between you and your boss. You know who you are. So I hope that helps, okay? Bit of a strange one, but that's what came through. Jacinta, thank you for your donation. Liz, why did I see the words make peace? Well, that's obviously a sign to find peace within yourself. To find peace in your own soul. Okay? Because that's what you need to do. So instead of perhaps jumping to the conclusion that I need to sort things out with someone, it's about you finding inner peace. Okay? So before I even read the rest of your message, that's what the angels are telling me. So what does Archangel Honiel want you to know? Make the decision to let go of anything that affects your peace. Make the choice today to release anything that hurts your heart or dims your light. So this is about you. It's not about anyone else. It's about you finding peace within your own self, okay? I don't think it's to do with my mum. What am I supposed to do with it? My mum felt dizzy whilst cooking. She's okay now. Will she be okay after a nap? Again, you've got to let go of the struggle. What you're doing is you're trying to control what's going on with your mum, with her health, with the way she's looking at life. You can't control it. You've got to move into acceptance of what will be, will be. You can't, one day your mum won't be here anymore. And the thing is, because you've lost your dad, you're holding on so tightly to your mum, that's also causing an energetic struggle. That will look like how you say your sister talks about her problems and that causes your mum stress. The way you worry about your mum also causes a stress because it's the energy of it. So you've got to move into peace and be okay. And know that you are safe regardless, no matter what happens. Okay, the more you're trying to hold on to your mum, the more problems your mum will be having. If you start surrendering and letting go of, the need to control things or the need for things to be a certain way, the more your mum's energy will shift as well. So I feel you've got to let go. I hope that helps, okay? CeCe, thank you for the donation. Just finding you, I can't find your question. I need to ask a really important question. My brother just called to say he dreamt of me being my mother, was kind of cold-blooded about it. I laughed about it, but he just called me now, so hope he would be okay. So what's your question? Can you put me your question in the chat, honey? I'm going to answer Panthea and then I'll come. I don't know. You need to put me your whole question in the chat, okay? So I don't know what you're asking me. So put your whole question in the chat and I'm going to answer. While you're doing that, I'll answer Panthea, okay? So Panthea, thank you for your donation. Can I please have a message from my DM? We're in contact. I sent him a message with some loaded questions. Will he answer me soon? So what's the energy between the two of you? Have fun celebrating life. So I feel when he thinks about you, he wants to spend time with you. He's perhaps thinking about special occasions, having time with you. This is like 3 of Cups. So I definitely feel the answer is he's going to reach back out because you're going to come together. And this card is about just enjoy life. So I feel in the meantime, while he's not replying to you, just focus on you. Remember, if you've asked him loaded questions, he may not have all the answers yet, so he's got to process. So it's not that he isn't wanting to reply. You know, that's what you have to remember, that for you, it may be easy to answer those questions. To him, it may take a bit of processing time because he doesn't want to let you down or say the wrong thing or come back without the right answers. So I feel he's waiting until he can actually give you what you need to hear. And he sees you as an inspiration. He sees you as someone he wants to be with and have a life with. So the message for you is, at this current moment, and we're going to connect with, obviously we know he's going to contact you because you've got 3 of Cups here. But the message is, focus on your light work. Focus on shining your light brightly. Focus on having fun celebrating your life. Focus on doing you and have faith that when he's ready, he'll reach out with the answers. That's what the angels want you to focus on, okay? So what else do they want you to know? You will love so much. Remember that. It's so important you remember that, because when karmic cycles get in the way and other things, it can be hard to remember that. They give me fear. There's fear there, okay? So your prayers have been heard, whatever you're asking for, and you already know the answer. So it's like the angels saying, you already know the answers. You already know the truth. You just got to have faith. It's like you already know he's going to reach out. Of course he is. You just got to give him time, okay? Because I feel he's processing what you've said. I mean, my twin said that to me in the past. He said, just because I've read your message doesn't mean I've took it in. I need time to process it and drink it in and understand it before I come back with a response. And I feel that's what he's doing. So the angels say, trust in miracles. Your connection with source is getting stronger. So it's very likely you're seeing signs about this at this time, okay? Doors are open. And I feel whatever you're wanting as well, between August and March, the door is open for that happening. So this could be like union or a karmic ending or whatever's going on. But I feel August to March is your timeline for things moving into place properly. So between now and August, you've got to be patient and trusting in giving time. It's like over the next 14 weeks, you've got to trust in these miracles. So what does he want to say? If he could answer your question at this moment, what would he say to you? Because I feel he's waiting for the right time. Look, please trust that I will find my way. I want to reach out and tell you how I feel. Okay? You mean more to me than anyone ever has. And I'm learning what that means. And I'm sleeping on the sofa. So if he could answer your question, this card's moving as well. And this one on top. Okay? So the first thing he wants you to know is he is going to reach out to you and tell you how he feels. He is going to answer you in some way, shape or form. And he's saying to you, please trust that I'm going to do that. Please trust that I'm going to find my way. Okay? Because you mean, what he really feels is that you mean more to him than anyone ever has. He's learning what that means. He's trying to work that out and understand that, and he's sleeping on the sofa. So for whatever reason, if there's a karmic situation, he's sleeping on the sofa. I'm stressing over money right now. So there could be financial factors that you are perhaps not aware of, or perhaps you don't know how deep it is, and this could be keeping him where he is, and that's why he said I'm sleeping on the sofa. And it's hard for me to not share this particular date or time of the year with you, so I disappear until it's over. Now this could be something to do with the time of the year. Now here in the UK, it's a bank holiday. Okay, but I know that in America you've just celebrated as Memorial Day. So it could be this actual weekend or something causing him a problem as well. It's like he's finding it very hard to be away from you. I mean, he could have obligations and responsibilities he's dealing with that's causing him pain at this time. What else do you need to know? Yeah, it's something to do with some kind of choice as well that he may not be currently able to make because of finances, but he will be able to make it between August and January, or August and March, or whatever that timeline was that I connected with. August to March. So that's what I'm picking up on. So remember, the more you try and force things out of him, or push things forward, or put ultimatums down, or whenever it is, that's when things get hard, because then he feels pressured, and that's when he pulls away. But ultimately, I don't feel you've got anything to worry about. I feel you need to have faith. I hope that helps, okay? So I hope that resonates, honey. Right, CeCe's question is... I just saw it in the chat. There you are. My brother dreamt I died and my mother non-nonchalant about it. Well, dying is like rebirth. If you have a dream about death, it's about a new beginning. This could well be a sign that your brother has seen you going through a rebirth and he's experienced that in a dream, okay? I laughed about it as I thought he doesn't align with me, but he's so stressed and worried. Guidance on this. I feel what it's really about is a rebirth. Okay, and he's seen a change in you or a shift in you, or he could even be giving you like a prophetic message that you're going through a rebirth. But because he perhaps doesn't understand spirituality, or perhaps he doesn't understand his dreams, or it freaked him out, he thinks it's something bad, and it isn't. It's about rebirth and new beginning. It's about you having a brand new start in your life. I feel that's actually a really good dream to have. It is happening, not that you're gonna die. This is like, it's a sign it's all beginning to happen, that there's a rebirth coming in. And what I'm picking up here is it's really since around February where you've been changing your perception of things, where you've been looking at life differently. So I feel that February to January like February just gone to January coming is like this timeline of a big shift in your life. And I feel that's what he's experienced in some dream, okay? So, look, there's nothing to fear. The angel's saying there's no need to fear, especially moving towards June. There's nothing to fear. There's no worry here. And the thing is, if you were going to pass over, then you're safe anyway because the angels are with you. But I'm not picking up on that at all, okay? Look at this. Shine bright to manifest your dreams. So I feel the message is it's about you shining bright, and he's dreamt about it. And it's a sign again to trust the process. I hope that helps, okay? Very clear message there. Okay, let me have a drink. When I have a drink, I just make sure it cleanses everything. That's why I take my time when I'm on lives. So I'm down in a glass of water. I want to make it count, okay? Right. So I'm going to stay on a bit longer, so I will take donations again if anyone wants to. You don't need to, but if anyone wants a priority, you can. Okay, I'll probably take another donations for about another 5 minutes and then stop them again. But I'm going to answer in the chat now, so don't worry if you can't donate. Just pop your question in. So we're going to do Beautiful Sam Says. I got to, so Samantha, it's not closed anymore, so donations are open again. So Sam says, I got terminated last week. Well, rejection is a redirection to something better, okay? So I got terminated last week. Can I know what's coming for me in my career and job? When can I expect new, better job? I believe it happened for a reason. There you go. Investors coming. Master from A, I'm missing. Well, let's do your career first, okay? So what does Archangel Gabriel want you to know? So something better is definitely coming. You could be helping children. Now, this could be a career where you actually help children in some way. Or the way I see this card is a bit different because we're all children of God. So it's about helping others. So I feel you are being guided to do something that's very community orientated in a way, where you are spending time with people, helping in some way. I'm a teacher. Wow, well, there you go. So you are bringing support and help into other people's lives. And so you're definitely going to be doing that in some way, shape or form. But it's more likely that something better is coming, perhaps with a better schedule, better hours, that kind of thing. So Gabriel's saying part of your life purpose, which is what it is, involves teaching, guiding and helping young people. So you definitely have a purpose doing that, okay? So you will have the same thing coming in or a similar thing coming in, if that makes sense. It's going to bring you more success. And this could even be your own business. Yeah, the angels say this is not the end. Because when we go through a big shift, it's scary, isn't it? You know, oh my God, what am I going to do? But this is not the end. You always have a choice. And that's what you're being reminded of. And you know that because you're saying it all happens for a reason. I know I have a choice now. So speak your truth and share your light with the world. And this could even be about you perhaps showing people things on social media or helping in some other way. Can we know if working as a governess with a nice family would be coming? Oh, that sounds beautiful. And then you'll be able to share your light as well and do that. That's beautiful. I don't know why, but Maria just popped in my head out of the Sound of Music. Okay, so what do you need to know about this? Your dreams are fully supported by the universe. I love that. July could be a turning point. So your dreams are supported, whatever it is you want to do. And I'm getting this energy. I mean, I don't know how old you are. I don't need to know. But I feel this could be something that you do until you're 70. So this could be something you choose to do that it lasts. It's something that you can do and do and do and do. Because I'm getting 70 there. I'm seeing that as an age. Okay, so, and you're never too old for anything anyway. But I feel that this is something you are wanting to do. July, my notice period line. It definitely everything's aligning there, isn't it? And I feel this is something you're going to be doing. Look, follow your heart. And especially if you've wanted to do this since 2019, or even since you were 19, if this has been like a dream you've had between 19 and 70, then there you go. That's something you've been guided to do. So what does Angela want to say to you? What's wisdom for the Empress then? That's you. What's your wisdom? Don't pay attention to their mood. So this could be about the children, and then maybe that's what you do anyway. You don't take anything personally, and you don't pay attention to moods, because obviously kids have moods. I mean, look at Jonas's face. You know, he looks so fed up. He's like he's punching Angela out of the way there. Okay, don't pay attention to my moods. Now, this could also be about your twin. Don't pay attention to your twin's moods. But I'm feeling this is how you deal with what's going on with these children. You know, you don't allow their moods, for example, to affect your vibration or your energy, and that's part of your gift. Okay, so I feel that, yes, everything is aligning for you. It's part of your purpose. So what does your person want you to know? The person is saying, I can spend time with friends and family. So maybe today's relief because he's got time with friends and family. So if he's off work or spending time with people, did you love me? So he's questioning things as well. Did you love me? Do you love me? I feel that's why you're missing him as well. Because he's starting, this is the thing, you could be spending more time with your friends and family, or maybe you've pulled your energy back and he's starting to worry about what you're doing. Look, I'm dreaming about you and I'm acting crazy because I'm jealous. Okay, so he's saying to you, I'm dreaming about you. So your person's dreaming about you, that's why you're feeling his energy. So let's see what he's dreaming about. He's in the UK, yeah, it's bank holiday, yeah, there you go. Then he's spending time with family and friends. He feels a little bit of relief by that, but he's dreaming about you. Yeah, we've got gorgeous weather here, okay. It's 30, is it 30? Let me see what the weather is here. And we never really get it hot here. Well, we do sometimes, it's rare though, but we've never had it this hot before, that I can remember anyway. It's 30. It's 30 degrees, wow. And then it's 29 tomorrow. So, I mean, that's hot for us. You've got to understand that's hot for UK. You know, usually the hottest we have it here where I live is like 27 degrees. We never have it this hot. I'm excited. About time, because I've been going out in scarves, well, not scarves, but, you know, warm clothes and gloves and, you know, not feeling warm enough to wear what I'm wearing today, which is really nice. So, what's he dreaming about? You were my first thought when I wake up, which means he remembers what he's dreamt about you. So he's thinking about you as soon as he wakes up. That's beautiful. So I hope that helps, okay? Okay, we got CeCe, hang on. I just need to go back, I think. I don't know if I've... Oh, okay, hang on, where am I? I don't think I've lost any donations there. Oh, I don't know. I better check, hang on a minute. Just bear with me a second, make sure I didn't lose any messages. Just bear with me, I know I'm staring into the camera, it probably looks really weird. There was Panthera, so we did Panthera. Go back down, because I may have lost it on here, so I'll just double check. CeCe and then Ankmorn, okay. Let me just move it up there. Okay, so we did CeCe's. No, CeCe's donated again, I think, after. Hang on, where are we? So CeCe, did you donate again before Ankmorn, honey? Because I'm a bit lost with what's happened there. So have you got another question? Because I can see I've got CeCe, Ankmorn, Karina, Samantha, Brittany. Ankmorn, thank you so much for gifting a membership there, honey, to Fancy Scent. And then I've got CeCe again. So I think I've got 2 CCs. So what I'll do is, let me go back to where I was. I don't want to, with me in this weird chat, you see, I have to be careful what I'm doing. So I'm gonna do Ankmorn first, okay? So I'm gonna do Ankmorn first, then I'm gonna do so CeCe, my brother asked how can he still, hang on, so CeCe says, my brother asked how can he still with our mum who doesn't want to shift and just being stuck, a bad mood, and all the therapy isn't helping give guidance. Well, don't pay attention to the moods. Okay, so clearly your brother is taking things personally or worrying too much, and I feel he needs to move out of that energy. So this is a creative time for you, focus on hobbies and goals. So your mum may need some kind of hobby or a goal. You know, obviously if she's in a bad mood, and she may just not really have any creativity or direction in her life. So it may be that that's what she needs to do. She needs to find some kind of hobby. You know, they're like dreamers knitting there. Some kind of hobby, goal, something she can work towards. But she needs to make that move herself. So obviously your brother needs to realise that your mum is a soul. And obviously you probably wouldn't understand that if you told him that. But I feel that she's got to make a move towards her own life and doing her own thing. So if she's moody, it's probably because she doesn't feel she's got anything in her life. You know, she feels lost and alone and like, what's the point? So she's got to find something to bring her passion back. So you can help her to find that. Okay, what's she passionate about? What does she enjoy doing? You are protected and safe. Okay, the angels are watching over this and mashes in numbers. So let's bring in the mashes in numbers. Exactly what I told my brother and they just ignored me for a year. Well, there you go. So it's not your job to make them change. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. So changes are happening to benefit you. And I feel that's what you need to know in this situation, that you're making the changes. Just because other people aren't making changes in their life doesn't mean it's on you to make people change. As long as you're the change, you're creating this change in you, and people are definitely recognising that, which will have a positive impact on them, even if it's not direct. Okay, because your brother's had a dream about you. So you've definitely had an impact on him, even if it hasn't been direct, okay? So your dreams are fully supported by the universe. And I feel that if your mum finds some kind of hobby or goal, then that will be supported. So it may even be something she does and perhaps she's able to make money with. Okay, but you can't make a drink. I hope that helps, okay? You can lead the horse to water, but you can't make it drink. So Ankmorn, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi Liz, I've been getting on with my ex. Is this a good sign for friendship or does he still hold feelings? So you just want friendship, is that right? You don't want anything else. So, and obviously there'll still be feelings there because you've had time together. But are you saying like, I don't want it to be more than that? So obviously it's going to be a bit awkward and weird if you're trying to just be friends and then this person is wanting more. I think that's what you're saying to me. So I feel definitely there's a friendship there because you've known each other for a while. I mean, this card can mean about childhood and things like that. So I don't know how long you've known them for, but I feel you've made a lot of memories together. So I do feel there is a friendship there, and I feel it's a good sign the friendship is there. So I feel that you bring youthful qualities out of each other, but I do feel there is a little bit of stalking going on. So I feel it's possibly that this person may still have feelings for you. I don't mind either way, but I won't go back if he hasn't changed. So I feel he might still have feelings for you. I feel he watches you. I mean, have you found him watching you? Have you been like in his company and then he's staring at you or something like that and you're thinking what you're looking at, or if it makes you feel a bit strange? I feel that he's definitely attracted still. I do feel there's desire there. And I feel he could have been watching your socials, so I do feel that he may have the opportunity to move into something else. Okay, but the friendship is obviously a good stabiliser to work out if he's stable, I suppose, to test the water a little bit. So I do feel the feelings are there. Let me see if I'm going to use this deck because this will really bring it out. We've got foreplay. I fantasise about drawing out your pleasure, making you beg for more. So there is desire there still. So this may be the foreplay before the main event. So again, this could be like how you get to know each other again and start, they give me the word stabilising. And what they show me is, you know, you have like a bike with stabilisers on, and then when the bike, like when the person on the bike is ready to go forward, you take the stabiliser off the bike. This could be like how you ease into testing the water and seeing if you can have a relationship again. So, yeah, and then I feel that there's a miracle coming in here. So I've got two things coming through here, because I feel that this person could come in quickly and make a move, and that could disorientate you. But remember, separation is preparation. So you're working on a friendship. However, sometimes the best thing to do is be apart. So you've got to really weigh it up in your own way and say, well, how do I feel? As long as you're feeling okay and you're not feeling overwhelmed, or you're not feeling stressed, or, you know, do what's right for you. Make sure you're having time to focus on you, and trust that no matter what the circumstances or the situation, you'll reunite when the time is right. So give it to God. So I feel as long as you're okay with having time with him the way you are, having time with them the way you are, and it's not causing you any emotional stress, or then that's the right thing to do. Because I'm kind of feeling like you've just got to take it one step at a time, because it may move forward quickly, it may make a move, but I feel like he's definitely got feelings for you, but he is perhaps testing the water a little bit. But I feel you've got to look at this from your point of view. Instead of thinking about what he's doing or what he's thinking, you think, right, okay, if I'm okay at this current time with friendship, I'm going with that. If it makes me feel weird or awkward or distressed in any way, then I'm going to go into separation. But I'm not getting either way, because it's your choice, and I feel you've got to play it by ear and see how you feel. Okay, give me a little bit of fear. What's your guidance? You are manifesting your perfect partner, so it could well be that he is becoming your perfect partner through this. July to February, they give me fear. Let go of your fears. So you could be friends until July, and then July to February. They give it in October as well, July to October, that comes through intuitively. Or July to February, there's an opportunity for more. I hope that helps, okay? It's a bit of an awkward one, isn't it? Because you've got to just really got to be a bit selfish and put your own needs first, I suppose, and do what's right for you. And I feel that's a bit like foreign territory to you, because you are a very loving, kind person. And it may feel weird to you, or a bit alien to you, to be putting yourself first the way you are. And I feel that's really what you need to do. I hope that helps, okay? Karina, thank you for the donation, honey. Any message from Mum and Dad, would they approve of Mark? Of course, because you love him and that's what matters. Okay, so what does your Mum and Dad want to say? What do your Mum and Dad want to say? And it's really powerful, because I recorded a video yesterday, and I thought of you actually when I was recording it, because it's going to be on the channel on Thursday next week, I think. Okay, because I'm trying to get in front, because I'm going on holiday in July, and I can't seem to get in front of my videos. It's like today, I want to record later, but I'm like, the sun's out, shall I? But it's a reading where your mum comes into the reading. And I feel your mum, because my mum comes into the reading, so I feel your mum does as well. So look out for that reading on Thursday next week, not this week, next week. So your mum and dad are saying, exercise your intelligent mind. Now, I feel this is coming through because either your mum or your dad, or both, which one, may have had issues with their mind, okay? So this could be like, I'm not saying dementia unless that was something they went through, but more about needing to be a bit more active with the mind. It's like they're saying read more, or do crosswords, or do, and you may do that already. You know, it's like Frida, Auntie Frida, you know, my Frida. She's constantly doing crosswords and reading. I don't do any of that, you know. And she's saying that's what keeps your mind going. So you've got an intelligent mind. I feel the same. Make sure you are working your mind out. I feel they want to get that over to you because I feel it's important for your well-being, okay? Forgive everything and feel free. And that's what you do. You forgive, you rise, you let things go. And I feel your mum is saying that as well. Just let go of the past and feel free, okay? I live on through you. And they do. Okay, so they live on because you have photos and you think of them and you do things that memorialise them in a way. Is that the right word? So you help them to live on through the person you are. And you handled it impeccably. And this could be their passing or what you've been doing lately or whatever you've been through. You've handled it great. And that could also be about what you've needed to forgive in your life, you know, with your ex and everything you went through there. So, will they approve a mark? Which I feel, of course, they will. Why wouldn't they? Because what's right for you is right for them. It's like as long as you're happy, they are happy. Trust in miracles. And I feel that's definitely what they want you to know. So if you're seeing butterflies, that's a sign from your mum and your dad. Especially feel your mum around you as well. You are manifesting your perfect partner. So I feel they see him as your perfect partner. And they are saying that to you, that's what you're currently manifesting. You're manifesting him in at the right time because he's your perfect partner. So I feel your mum and dad are very proud of you, that you're not just rushing into anything with anyone. Because you could think, right, I'm going to go and meet up with John down the road, until Mark's ready. But you're like, no, I'm honouring myself. I know who I am. Okay, I'm not going to just jump into something with someone else. And that's you being true to yourself. And I feel they're very proud of you for that. And I feel what I'm picking up on here as well is, I feel that it's like they've been proud of you. I've got the age 14 coming through and 72. So I don't know how old your mum and dad were when they passed over, but I feel 72 could be significant in some way for an age. Now, if it's not their age, this could be about your age or what you're manifesting at that age. And I know you're not 72, don't get me wrong. What I mean is this could be something you've been manifesting as well between 14 and 72. So this could be about that perfect life. Like you're going to have those later years absolutely happy and content, and that's worth waiting for. So I feel they've been very proud of you since you were 14. I mean, they've always been proud of you, but maybe you did something around 14 that they were very proud of you about, and they're making you aware of that. But also there may have been a miracle in your life around 14, and it's like they're saying, remember then, something miraculous happened, it's going to happen again. And I feel something miraculous could be happening around 72 for you. So that could be a really powerful age as well for you. And that's amazing because that shows you're going to live that long. But again, that's up to God. But you know what I'm saying. I hope that helps. Okay, let me just bring one more message in. So I'm going to say no more donations after LS again so I can catch up again. I've seen a few just come in. So after LS, no more donations again, please. I appreciate them all. Travel and have many adventures. I feel this is what you're going to be doing with Mark. You're going to be travelling, going places, doing things, having many adventures. And that's coming. So I feel that your mum is also and your dad are going to be with you when you go on these adventures. I hope that helps, okay? We got Samantha, thank you for the donation, honey. Is Gabriel's alcohol drinking any better? So let's see what animal is around him. So is Gabriel's alcohol drinking any better? I feel he's definitely believing in himself more, and your goddess energy keeps him strong. So focus on your goals and dreams with unwavering faith. You can do this, believe in yourself. So I feel he is believing in himself that he can quit this, that he can do better. So Tiger is giving him confidence, okay? And it's your energy that's keeping him strong as well. God is in charge, affirm, I'm safe and everything's working out beautifully for me. I'm at peace. Now I'm seeing this as you and thoughts of you getting him through when he feels like he wants to have a drink, or you're helping him to be strong in that way. So your goddess energy is assisting his healing, and he's believing in himself. So I feel the answer is yes, okay? What else do we need to know? We've got, the thing is, I do feel he hasn't fully let it go, okay? But I feel he is coming out the other side. So I feel he's better than he was. But it's in reverse, so I definitely feel that's a good sign. Okay, because the Four of Pentacles is when you're still holding on. And we've got let go there. So I definitely feel he's let go. So he may have cut down a lot. I don't feel he's completely out of the woods yet. Or if he isn't drinking, then he's still got to go through the process of, because I know we're never fully healed from, having a problem with alcohol. But I feel he's coming out the other side. That's what I'm picking up on. So, and obviously it's a choice we need to make as well. So there's nothing to fear. The angels want you to know that. Now this could be a sign of between June and April, he's not going to relapse, and the doors are open for change. Speed. So I feel that he's definitely on the road to recovery. I'm not feeling anything there that's saying, there's bad things going on. So what he's saying to you is, because will this ever change? You may be thinking that, will this ever change? And I feel he knows he's the one who can make this change. So when he goes into perhaps painful memories, he wants a drink. Why is it that you love me? And he does wonder that, why do you love me when I've got these addictions and all these things going on? Why is it you love me? And that puts him perhaps into some pain. Because he's perhaps thinking as well, you know, I want to change. Are you going to let me? So it's about you trusting him to do it as well. But I feel ultimately the answer is yes, his drinking is getting better. And he's saying, I am still growing up and you're so mature, why do you want me? So again, in his eyes, you're the outgrown version. It's like he's looking at you thinking, why do you want me? Why do you love me? You could have anyone. You're so spiritually mature and I'm so, such a mess. Why do you want me? The thoughts get too much in my head and I have to go away while I sort through them. So I feel he's working out how to sort through his feelings instead of just reaching for a drink. So I do feel he is going through a healing, yes. So what's your guidance at this time, Samantha? The angels say they're planning their next move, give them time. I love this because I spoke earlier about my Ludo set. This was me and my mum used to play this. And there Angela is with Ludo. So remember, it's just a game of Ludo. You've got to give it time. And look, preparing for mission. Everything you're going through is for part of your mission. So I feel that this is part of his mission and legacy to overcome their addiction, because that will help not only you and him, but generations to come as well, because it will be breaking a karmic cycle. I hope that helps, okay? Brittany, thank you for the donation. Good morning, Liz. I feel like I'm doing much better than I was. That's really good to know. Thank you to you. Anything important I need to know at this time? So what do you need to know at this time? So you've got ground yourself through meditation and breath work and use crystals for healing and protection. So that's a really great way you can calm your mind or your energy when you go into fear. Grounding. What is grounding? Grounding can be going for a walk, going in nature. Grounding can be sitting on the floor, sitting under a tree. Grounding can be taking your shoes and socks off and walking around the house. Grounding is whatever it is to you. Breath work is when you come out of your head, because your mind creates the problem and the drama. When you're going into the past, you can't change, or the future hasn't yet come in. So you're out of your head. So when you take 3 deep breaths in and out, it pulls your mind back into your body and you feel like you've come back down to earth. And you can use crystals for healing and protection. So let's see what crystals the angels want you to connect with. So what crystals can you connect with? What do you need to know? I feel moonstone is very powerful at this time in general. But you got clear quartz, because clear quartz brings clarity in. And it also cleanses all the toxins. So if you let yourself feel all your emotions instead of trying to push them away or distract yourself, clear quartz may help you to actually feel more grounded when you're feeling those emotions. So your entire rainbow spectrum of feelings is sending you important messages and guidance. So allow yourself to feel what you're feeling. It's okay to scream, cry, have a tantrum, shout at God, and then you get through it, you're okay. You may even want to use rainbow quartz or some kind of rainbow crystal, okay? And you've got moldavite, unconventionality. It says your unique qualities create an important part of your life purpose. It's okay to feel and be different than others. So you are different than others. You stand out from the crowd. Think about beautiful rainbow, all those colours in the rainbow. So I definitely feel that that's what you've been guided to know. Now, that it doesn't hurt me, but it got my attention. Something to do with the wrists here. So I don't know if you've been through anything in the past where you've thought about slitting your wrists or anything like that. I know it's a weird thing to say, but they are bringing my attention to that. And remember, when you go into your emotions, it can get painful and you can think about these things. Or maybe Austin's thought about that. Okay? Or this could even be to do with the past life, where this is perhaps something to do with your wrists in the past. So you've got to be very gentle with yourself, allow yourself to feel those feelings and journal your thoughts down. Because remember, this life is a gift. And if there is any suicidal feelings or thoughts or anything like that, there's always people you can talk to. But they show me that for a reason. Okay? And this could be to do with the past life. So maybe in a past life you did that. And that could be something you're overcoming in this life. We've all had lives in the past where things have happened. Where we've been hung or burnt at the stake or all these things. And, suicide can come into those things. And they give me that for a reason. I need to bring it through for a reason. So just sit with our energy. Okay, if these thoughts have passed through your mind or, it's because of a past life. It's like, for example, I know I've been hung in a past life. because I have throat issues and things like that. And when I was, I mean, this is a funny story. You'll laugh at this anyway. It's ridiculous when I think about it now. I was in my 20s and I was, this before I woke up spiritually, and I was drunk and thinking the worst. And I was living in this really bad apartment and I had all these bills around me. And I thought, right, I'm going to end it then. I've had enough. I was drunk out my face. I thought, I'm going to end it. I went in the bathroom and I picked up like the most ridiculous thing. Like, I can't remember what it was. It was like something like a tie or some kind of, it wasn't a belt or anything like that. It was like something you tied around you, like a scarf or something that absolutely could not have caused me any damage. And I must have known that intuitively. And I went on the shower. I got like a shower thing over the bath. Just like a rail over the bath that you put up with suction things on. And I thought, I'm going to hang myself. And I shoved this, and I did it. And I went like that, and the whole thing collapsed down. And I thought, what are you doing, Liz? That's the most ridiculous thing you've ever done. Like it wouldn't have worked anyway. But the whole thing, my whole shower unit just crashed down. And that's the stupid thing I did. And that's definitely because I've been hung in a past life and it was connected with that somehow. But I'm sharing that with you so you don't think it's weird that I've just told you what I've told you. Because we do have these feelings and thoughts at different times. I've thought that way in the past, never like that now. Just when it gets, that may have happened in a past life, just so you know. Okay, and that's why that particular thought came in your mind, because it got my attention, so clearly I needed to bring it through. Okay. It's like if someone's thought about running into like if someone wants to be a firefighter, they've probably been through things in the past with a fire, or there's many, many amazing things that happen on this journey. So don't feel weird or bad about having those kind of thoughts, because, we're all human, we go through things. And it was just me, I was feeling sorry for myself because I couldn't pay my bills at the time. And it was my own fault I couldn't pay my bills because I was overspending and things. I mean, I'm going back years. I'm nearly 50 now. And you learn through the things you go through. So I hope that helps, okay? The universe has got you, okay? So CeCe, thank you for donating for Daisy, honey. So Daisy says, let me find Daisy's question. Daisy, what's your question, honey? Can't see your question. Daisy, is Daisy's question in the chat? So Daisy, I need your question, honey. Daisy, if you're here, is Daisy here? Is Daisy in the chat? So Daisy, please put your question in the chat for me because I can't see your question. Otherwise, I'll come back to you, okay? I'm going to go down to Lucy, okay? So Lucy, thank you for your donation. Am I going to stay or leave my current job? Are you going to stay or leave your current job? Well, there's progress towards what you want. So I feel if you make a decision that you'll be successful, whatever you decide to do. Because it really is your choice. It's not up to me to say what you should do. If you feel like your current job isn't serving you, there is something better out there. Because I feel like you've been waiting for something to happen or to change, and you've got to make the change yourself. So you have the power to move towards what you do want. So I feel there could be a change coming in, but it's going to lead to success, okay? What does Archangel Gabriel want you to know? Archangel Gabriel is saying to you, gratitude. You attract more blessings when you appreciate your current ones. So this is really about being grateful for everything you have now and knowing that it's okay and safe for you to want more. Because if you're happy, it's like, I don't feel you're happy in your current job because you're thinking of changing it. But you can find things about your current job that you enjoy, and that makes you more grateful for it. And then you can look at it in a higher way and say, okay, do I actually enjoy this job? Is this serving me? Because you're looking at it differently through the eyes of gratitude, not perhaps stress or anxiety or wanting a change. And then you can look at it from a higher perspective, saying, okay, well, yes, I enjoy my job, but maybe it isn't doing this for me or it isn't giving me that. And then you can give yourself permission to move towards something else. Because I feel that ultimately you're craving something new or you're wanting something to change, and you have to be honest with yourself about that, okay? So what's this connected with your life purpose? You were protected whenever you do. You were safe and supported while you change your career. And that's exactly what it says. So I feel there is a change coming. And Archangel Michael is supporting you as you make this change. So you're going to be okay. That's the message coming through. So I feel, yes, there is a change. But you need to perhaps breathe and observe before you make the change and be a bit more grateful for everything. I'm not saying you're not grateful. But sometimes we don't realise how grateful we are until we finally sit down and write down what we're grateful for. We're like, whoa, really was taking that for granted. But I do feel there is a change coming, yes. Let me just pull one more card. Anything else you need to know for Lucy? I just heard brake shifting there. So again, you may just need to take the brakes off it. Star power. So this could be something you want to do online or something you want to do on social media or out in the public eye. You need engaging work that will let your talent shine. And I feel that's what you're missing at this time. It says you are a natural actor and influencer. You attract fame and fortune. So it may be that you're going to share something through social media, or could be being on social media, doing something more in the spotlight, or perhaps bringing the attention more to what your creative ideas are. I hope that helps, okay? So we're going to do Daisy. I asked Daisy to put a question in the chat. So booking message from Aaron, his current feelings. So what do you need to know? What do you need to? This is what you need to know, not necessarily just about R, okay? So R is thinking about you and it causes him pain because he's missing you. Okay? He could be jealous as well with green eyes there. So this is the thing, like this is about the journey itself here. But I feel what you need to know today is he is thinking of you and there's pain there because he's missing you. Why? Because you hold the key to his heart. Okay? And when I'm looking at these, I feel you're being asked to be patient with him at this time. Now I'm going to read you the other ones. I just want to bring another message in from him to you. So what else does he want to say to you at this time? He's saying to you, yeah, this is the thing. So he's dealing with other people as well, family or people being around him. He may have responsibilities and obligations that he's dealing with, because we've got family here as well. Family. He may have family matters he's got going on. Okay? Because he's saying, I'm healing my wounds around family. Things I need to heal about habits that you might not like. So he's got family stuff going on. That's what I'm picking up on. I'm trying to deal with this. So I feel he's busy healing his wounds, because I don't know what his family's like, but maybe his family are a bit judgmental, or he may worry about what people are going to think when he is with you. Now, this doesn't mean there's anything wrong with you, but it may be that perhaps his family expect him to go down a different road or do something different. And that causes pain because he's thinking of you all the time. So there could be some jealousy there, and he could have jealousy around his family as well. So I do feel family is important. Or this could be your family where you're perhaps wondering what your family are going to think. And you've got keys. So you may get the keys to something as well. This could be a new home. It could be a car. It could be something, you're going to open the door to. So you've got black cats. So there's luck on your side at this current time. Black cats are also about independence. Temperance. So be patient, especially if you feel like something is a bit tricky or hard. You've got blood, and I feel blood is connected with family. So I do feel there's things going on with family that could be getting in the way of your connection or your situation. Things that you're both dealing with to do with family. You've got V and you've got W and you've got M. So this could be connected with marriage, where you've got V, W and M coming through as letters. Festive fun. So this could be about spending time with people. Candy. You may want to give you some chocolate, or you may want to give you a sweet treat. Band. So there could be a song you hear that's by a band that gets your attention, and you've got short hair. So this is why it's hard sometimes to bring messages through directly from him when I'm using booking messages, because this is really about general guidance, really. So what else do you need to know? So take the bits that resonate, leave anything that doesn't. The fear is only real in your mind, and I feel that's what he is realising, because I'm getting this energy where he's worried about either your family accepting him or his family accepting you, and that may get in the way. So don't take anything personally, and I feel that's both of your lessons to learn. Oh, bye, Karina. Have a great day, honey. Oh, thank you, Saranga, about my dress. So there's changes coming in. You're being prepared for change. So you may be seeing 555. Just want to bring one more message in. Anything else he wants to say to you, Daisy? I've just realised I've been on for nearly 4 hours. Wow. I want out of whatever that situation is. So whatever he's dealing with his family or his current situation, he wants to get out of that to be able to have a life with you. I hope that helps, okay? Wish right now, thank you for the donation. DM's feelings, he came in my dream, meaning what's next? Well, I talk about dreams this week in the videos. And it's a sign of what's to come. It's a sign of alignment. So what's he feeling at this current time? So what he's saying is, he's wondering why he did certain things. Why the hell did I do that? Okay, why did I do it? And this could be about getting into his current situation or not opening up to you. Or he's saying, what was I thinking doing that? Did you love me? So he is wondering if you love him and how you feel about him, because there could be a little bit of doubt there. I don't feel you've given him any reason to doubt that he loves you, that you love each other. And I feel he's come into your dream because you may be doubting if he loves you. Or you may be in some kind of fear. But he's saying, why did I do that? What was I thinking? So what was he wondering about? No more donations, please. No more donations. I've been on for 4 hours. Okay, so why did he do what he did? Or what's he thinking about with this regret? Yeah, the devil, ego. It's something to do with this triggered his ego. Something he feels he needs to make up for. Okay, why the hell did I do that? What was I thinking? So his ego is in the way at this current time. And he's come into that dream because you're perhaps doubting if he cares about you, how he feels, and did he ever love me? And he obviously does love you. It's his ego that stopped him from perhaps taking action or moving something into place or keeping him from speaking his truth now. So what's next? You've got focus on the end result and have no fear. So the angels want you to focus on what you want to happen in this relationship, the end result. And that could be living together, being in union, getting married. Focus on that and have no fear about what's going to happen in the meantime. So stop perhaps overthinking things, worrying about things. So what's next? Happiness, but there's delays there. So happiness is coming in, but you may not see it. So focus on what you're grateful for. Focus on all the blessings you have today. Focus on all the good things you've got going on. That's going to move everything into place for you. So happiness is on the horizon, even though it may not be coming just yet. So there is going to be a happy outcome at the right time. And I do feel he'll make up for the past and apologise for what he's done. What the hell was I thinking? So you've got to give him time. I hope that helps, okay? I'm going to write it in the chat, actually. No, I won't be doing any more donations after I write this in. Okay? No matter what, because I've been on for 4 hours. So I'm going up the chat again. Who have I got then? So I'm on, because I've got a few to do here. So we've got Saranga, thank you for the donation. Why do I see so many angel numbers of MB's profile? So let's see what you're being guided to know, okay? So those numbers you're seeing, whatever they are, even if they're not the numbers that come out here, I want to ask the angels, what are the numbers trying to say to you? So the first message is, you are one with all things. So it's reminding you that you and Nana B are one. Doesn't matter whether you see him as your twin flame or not. It doesn't matter. You are one with all that was, is, and ever will be. So you have the power to connect through telepathy and through your feelings and your emotions. I've put no Maya donations, but you know what I mean. You're one with all things. So you could be seeing 3s and 8s, okay? And it's a spiritual partnership that is happening for a reason, to grow you, evolve you, and transform you. So the connection between you is very spiritual. So you could be seeing 9s and 2s. And changes are coming into that connection as well. So there's change happening. It's a very powerful spiritual partnership that brings change into your life. He's changed your life. You've changed his life. And it's helping you to remember the truth that you're one with all things. That you don't need to be physically with each other to feel the power of the love. Okay, what else do you need to know about this? What else do you need to know? You've got recognition and rebirth moving on top of that deck. So the zebra, validation from heaven that your hard work is paying off. So give yourself credit for how far you've come. And I feel it's also about knowing that he's been working on himself as well. I hope that helps, okay? Stephanie, thank you for the donation. Message from them and future actions towards me in a timeline. So what's going on with them and future actions in a timeline? What do you need to know? So you've got surrender, okay? So your guidance is at this current stage you're in, you're being guided to surrender. You're in the surrender stage, so give it to God. Okay, so you may be seeing 11:11. So this is why the angels say you've got to let go of the timeline and the actions and all that and just be in surrender and say what will be, because that's when he's going to reach out to you. He will initiate communication when he's guided to reach out, and it will be when you're in the surrender stage. And I feel that you're working on that. I don't feel you're fully in that, okay? And this could be November the 11th could be significant. We got 11:11. There will be a leap of faith and new start. So he will take that movement towards you when the time is right. Okay, things will shift forward at the right time. So have faith in that. So spiritual pathways are becoming clear. So September to January is a timeline. And I feel 11:11 could be significant when you start seeing that everywhere. And the 11th could be a significant timeline of November as well. You've got lost love. I regret not acting on my lust and dream of a second chance with you. So he's dreaming about having another chance with you. He's dreaming about you. And he is regretting the past and what's happened. They give me fear. And I feel he's going to apologise. Yeah, they give me fear there. So I feel his future actions will be to come in and have another chance with you. That's the door that's opening when you surrender. He will initiate contact, so you don't need to do that. And you will be paired up. Togetherness and union, a sign of what will be. So you're going to see pairs as well, like pairs of swans, pairs of animals, couples together. It's a sign of union coming. So union is coming, but you've got to surrender and let go. I hope that helps, okay? Ankmorn, thank you for donating for Fahima. Please, hon, tell me if Afs would propose marriage to me. So is he going to propose marriage to you? There's good news coming in, okay? And I feel that when he's ready, he's got working on himself at this current time. Okay, so I feel he hasn't learnt the lessons yet to be able to marry you or to be able to be in a position when he can do that. He may be more focused on, it's like he's not fully committed to that yet, but it is happening. Okay, so I feel like he's working on himself, yes, but he's not fully ready to commit yet. So I feel it's good news coming. It's good news. It is happening, but not yet, okay? So I feel the answer is yes, but not quite yet. So anything else that you need to know about this? Is he going to propose marriage to you? Patience while all the pieces of the puzzle fall into place. You're learning patience. It's not just about marriage. It's about getting the commitment right and trusting the love. I feel you're going to have a very abundant life together. Focus on self-love and that will increase everything anyway. Okay, so I feel if you work on your connection with you during this year, the horse, it's going to bring everything you want in. More money, success, opportunity. Focus on that. And have patience with everything else because it is happening. And I feel that's what he's working on. He could be working on his money, his career at this current time as well. So there is good news there. So I feel it is going to happen eventually. So if you're patient and trusting, is he going to propose marriage to you? Because the angels tell you what you need to know, not what you want to know. So they're giving you advice about how this is going to happen. So there's hope for the future there, yes. So don't shut your heart down or get defensive and make it all about having that ring. Okay, because there's more to life than just having a ring on your finger. It's about making sure the relationship is perfect, because there's some marriages out there that are awful. You know, so it's more important you have the right relationship than just having that ring, okay? But I do feel you've got to be open to it and have faith in the when. Okay, Aquarius season could be significant for this, which is January, February next year. Okay, 20th of Jan to the 18th of Feb. I hope that helps, okay? My last thank you for the donation. Message from my crush. What does he want to say? So what does your crush want to say to you? What does your crush want to say? I need to figure myself out. Okay, so he's still figuring things out. This could be about his feelings or about himself being able to be a partner. And he's saying, don't treat me the way you do. I don't deserve it. Now, I'm not saying you'll be nasty at all, but he may feel like you're treating him a certain way. So maybe, I don't know, you could be like being shy around him, and he could be taking it personally. So you've got to ask yourself, okay, how am I treating him right now? Am I ignoring him? Am I paying attention to him? What am I doing? Because he's saying, don't treat me the way you do. I don't deserve it. Okay, and whatever that's about, okay, let me just see what that's about. Because I don't feel you're doing anything nasty. He sees you as his perfect person. So he sees there's potential there for the relationship. He does see a future with you. And this could be perhaps you, he feels left out in some way. This card is like feeling left out in the cold, or feeling, you know, like you're not receiving something. And he's saying, don't treat me the way you do, I don't deserve it. So he may feel like you're a bit cold towards him. Okay, and maybe that's how, I mean, maybe you're a bit shy around him, or you're perhaps letting him take the initiative. I don't know, whatever you're doing. I'm not saying you're doing anything bad, but it feels like he's taking something the wrong way, or he perhaps feels like he doesn't deserve something you're doing. So I feel you've got to sit with that message, a bit of a weird one, because this is his perception. It's not what's actually going on from your perspective. This is how he's viewing things. But he needs to figure things out. Because I don't know if you've perhaps given him an ultimatum or said something, but he does see you as someone he wants to have a relationship with, and he doesn't want to miss out on this relationship with you. But he may see you as a little bit cold in some way. Or maybe you're flirting with other people, or he's worried that you're flirting with other people, or don't treat me the way you do, I don't deserve it. So I don't feel you're doing anything nasty, though. I'm letting him take the initiative because I was reaching out more. Well, there you go. So clearly, he's not liking the cold treatment, is he? But it's not like you're being cold. You're just thinking, well, I'm not going to be putting myself out there if you're not going to show up for me. You're respecting yourself. But he may be seeing it as in you don't care, or he doesn't deserve it in some way if he feels like you've pulled back. But I'm not getting it at all like you're doing anything nasty. So you taking the initiative, letting him take the initiative, I feel that's the right thing to do. But if he's used to you giving and being loving and warm and all of that, he's like, oh, I don't deserve this. It feels cold out here. It's like that cloud, you know, this is like you're the warmth of the sun, and then a big dark cloud comes over and covers the sun up, and it feels cold and nasty. And that's how he feels. But ultimately what you're doing is giving him a kick up the ass that says, come on now, you need to figure yourself out and do something. Is there anything else he wants you to know? Anything else he wants you to know? He said, I can focus on me. And I feel that's probably also what he struggles with, because he perhaps likes doing things his own way. And he's saying, oh, well, you know, it's a relief when you're giving me space because I can focus on me, but it's not really what he wants. And he's worried then that you've moved on. And I was like, have you moved on? Who are you with? What are you doing? So I feel that really he's like caught between his single life, for example, or, you know, sorting himself out, doing his own thing, and then wanting to be in a relationship with you. But he does see you as the Two of Cups. So I feel you've just got to do what you're doing, because you pulling your energy back is allowing him to sort himself out. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Wish right now. Thank you for the donation. Hotel business message. Should I take my mum to a funeral tomorrow? So hotel message. Could be some conflict around that, okay? So don't get involved in drama, gossip or chaos. There could be some outside interference that's causing a problem. So don't get involved. That's the message there. Let me just see what Archangel Michael wants to say about that. Hurdles. So there could be some hurdles, okay? Many hurdles are in your path for a reason. You have the power and the skill to get past them by taking a leap of faith. So if there's some hurdles around the hotel job, just, you know, don't get involved in drama of any kind. What about your business? So for business, there could be a change coming. And this could even be like a relocation or taking it out into the world somewhere. And you've got the business partnership. And I feel that's also what you want with your twin, or the input your twin is giving you that you may feel is blocked in some way. And maybe you want to talk to your twin about this, because I know he's connected with your business in some way. So you may want to talk about that, making a move, or perhaps you're thinking about that. Let's see what else you need to know about your business. Flow. It says, trust the incredible flow of your life. When you force or push against it, you hurt and struggle. When no more donations, please, okay? I've been on for 4 hours and 15 minutes. The flow is like a river. When you calmly move into it, you'll feel peace and joy. The flow is like a river. Trust it will take you in the right direction. Okay, so just allow things in your business to flow and allow things to unfold naturally. Now you're saying, should I take my mum to the funeral tomorrow? Well, obviously follow your heart. If you feel your mum needs support, then that's the right thing to do. Okay, so you've got scaffolding. I feel yes, because you're going to help her through it. Scaffolding has been there for someone. Some people come into your life to hold you up like scaffolding. So I feel that she's going to help you too, as well, like you're going to help each other through this. So I definitely feel you'll help her. So I feel the answer is yes. So you're going to help her to stand strong again. So I feel you'll be like scaffolding if you help her too with that situation. I'm really confused. Well, I don't know why, because if you're confused, perhaps go within for the answers. But I mean, the angels are quite clear in their messages. Okay. But if there's outside interference in your hotel job, then don't get involved in that. Okay, but I feel you'll be like scaffolding to your mum. So I feel your mum will really appreciate you being there for her. I hope that helps, okay? No more donations, please, guys. I've been on for nearly 4 hours and 15 minutes. It's a long time, and I was live last night as well. Okay, so Mariak, thank you for the donation. Hi, love, his current feelings and a full moon message. So what's his current feelings about you as we move towards the full moon? Going through a heart chakra activation. Remember, you're always connected no matter what. So you're going to feel the love in the heart, okay? And you're being pulled back together. So I feel the heart is pulling you back together. And you've got separation. You're preparing for what's next. So if you're not currently together, you're being prepared and your heart is being activated. So with this full moon, you're going to feel you're being pulled back together. He's going to be drawn back to you. You know, his energy is shifting back towards you. What else? You've got, he's curiously starting to miss you. Okay, I shouldn't have shut you out. So he is apologising for that. You know, I shouldn't have shut you out when I did. And now I'm really starting to miss you. And I'm curious about what you're doing. And I'm feeling pulled back to you like a magnet by the heart. So I feel that for the full moon, okay, do a chakra cleanse on your heart space. So there is, if you go to my power cleanse playlist, there is actually there, I'm just looking for my full moon deck, a heart merge that you can do, and it's really powerful. There it is. Okay, so if you do the heart chakra merge, it's like bringing you back together. So it's my birthday on the 31st. Yeah, that's the full moon. Powerful. If you're going through things in the heart, remember it's ascension. So I feel you could experience heart palpitations or heaviness in the heart. And you're being guided to know it as ascension. You're preparing for the next stage of your journey. So it's really like when the separation ends and you come together, your heart has to be ready for that because it's really powerful. Make space for them in your home. So you could be decluttering. So between now and the full moon, get ready, declutter, prepare. Give things to charity. Clear out space. Because something is coming, okay? What else do you need to know with the full moon? 11:11. You may see wolves as well. You are a spiritual being having a human experience. So remember that. It's not just about physical stuff. It's about what you telepathically connect with, what you feel in your body, your emotions and all of that. I hope that helps, okay? So Daniel, thank you for the donation. Does Jennifer see me as her long term? Oh, I just knocked my chat off. Don't know what happened there. It's good job I'm at the bottom of the chat. Does Jennifer see you as her long term? You're both gathering knowledge and you're preparing for change. So I feel yes, because you're preparing for that. Like I've just said to Mariette, you know, there's changes coming in. Set clear intentions and don't give up. So you know what you want. Let love guide you, not fear. I feel it's fear putting you into this worry about that she perhaps doesn't see you that way. So I feel this is you overcoming your own fears. Possibly because she feels like a mess. That's cards moving on top of the deck there. Romantic feelings, wanting to go out on a romantic date and spend real quality time with you. That's what she wants with you. So she's thinking about the type of relationship she wants with you. To be able to go out with you and do things with you and spend real time with you as in a romantic way. Because obviously if you're spending time together with other people, she wants it to be more one-on-one. And that's what she sees in the future with you. So I'm getting the answer is yes, okay? But she's perhaps not thinking super long term. She's thinking more about spending time with you. And even she may worry about if she's got a mother, what a mother may think. You've got twin flames at the bottom of the deck there. She may be wondering about what other people think. But this is about the Empress as well. This is her true self. That when she's around you, she feels confident and strong, the way you make her feel. Forgive me, the way you make me feel. Is that by Ronan Keating? There's a song by Ronan Keating. I know it's by him because I can hear his voice in my head. The Way You Make Me Feel, I'm sure it's by him. Is that right? Did he sing that song? The Way You Make Me Feel. The Way You Make Me Feel. I know that Donna will probably know. I'm just really curious. Ronan. Yeah, The Way You Make Me Feel, Ronan Keating. Says, couldn't feel much better than the way I feel tonight. Feel like I could live forever, feel like I could fly. So that song, you need to listen to that song, The Way You Make Me Feel by Ronan Keating, because that'll answer your question. I hope that helps, okay? Whew, okay, I've been on for 4 hours and 20 minutes, guys. I'm going to answer Rosie and then I'm going off, okay? So S.A. Rosie says, hi Liz, may I please get messages and thoughts of Rizwan in the future of our connection? So what does Rizwan want you to know? I wonder how you're doing. Okay, so he could be reaching out soon. He could be watching on social media today, okay? Yeah, I'm starting to miss you. So he's missing you. He's wondering what you're doing. He's watching you. So I feel he is going to reach out. That's his intention. Success ahead. So you're saying, what's the future of the connection? Success ahead. Rejection is redirection. So remember, you're being directed to another time or a better time. It's not over. What else? Yeah, he's going to become the emperor. So he's going to step into his power and do what he needs to do. So what animal is guiding you? Hedgehog. And you've got the gorilla. So the gorilla is for him, the hedgehog is for you. So your guidance is, watch your thoughts. Words have power. Thoughts become things. Keep prickles at bay by responding with love. And the emperor, this again, being a leader. Being a leader is about being fearless in the face of adversity and taking chances. He is being guided to do what he feels is right to become the emperor. So he's going to step into that leadership role to move towards you because he's currently watching you. You're being guided to watch your thoughts when you go into your own fears about things, and make sure when you are communicating that you're not being prickly with him about the past or what's happened. So work on forgiveness now, and things are going to move forward fearlessly. So I feel that you're going to see hedgehogs and gorillas somehow, some way. And isn't the hedgehog cute there? And that's you, you know, he sees you as very cute, adorable, beautiful. What else does he want you to know? What else does he want you to know? He said, I can't do this right now. So you've got to give him time to step into that energy. So what's your guidance? What's your guidance? You've got, they will hold your hand again. I love that. Okay, so he's going to hold your hand again, which is really beautiful. And that's what he's probably thinking about and dreaming about. Isn't that a cute picture there? Okay, so he will hold your hand again. Take that on board. Especially when your ego comes in and starts bringing up fear. So you may see people holding hands and it gets your attention. It's going to hit you in the heart. I hope that helps, okay? Let me just see what Donna said there. Oh, Samantha. Yeah, let's do a message from Samantha then. What does Samantha want you to know? What does Samantha want you to know for a beautiful mum? What does she want you to know? My mind was my prison. Okay, so she wants you to know that that's how she felt inside. And obviously, passing over, she became free in that way. So it's like her way of showing you that everything happened the way it was meant to. So she felt stuck in some way in her head, and now she feels free, okay? Laugh and smile about the good times and forgive and heal the bad times. So it's like she's asking you to forgive everything and rise. So let me bring in a message from Talking to Heaven as well. What does she want you to know? What does she want you to know? She said, I'm learning over here. I love that because it's like she's saying to you she's growing there. You know, she's doing all the learning she perhaps would have done here on the earthly plane. She's learning there. So this is what she wants you to know. So take it how it resonates with you, okay? Let me just bring in the message. So she's saying, I've always loved to learn, and sometimes I thought that I knew it all. Remember, she was stuck in her head. Doesn't matter about how old she was, or this is what she was going through inside. But now I'm beyond the 3D physical world. I am astounded to be learning how everything really works in this beautiful and perfect universe. Every now and then, even now, she's saying every now and then, so she will have thoughts as well, every now and then. But they give me that every now and then. I don't know if that means something to you, but that's what they give me every now and then. Even now, I can't completely comprehend all of God's plan, but I do see the bigger picture, and it's amazing. You and I are so much more than we ever dreamed of. So I feel you may be receiving a dream over the next 5 days. She may come into a dream, okay? So you and I are so much more than we ever dreamed of. The only thing I can share with you is how important it is to appreciate and honour yourself and everything else in life. You and I, like everyone, are God's sacred creatures and creations, which means we honour God when we honour ourselves and each other, and I definitely honour you. Isn't that beautiful? So you may actually see an open book like that as a sign that she's learning, and I feel she's going to come into a dream. I hope that helps, okay? So I am going to go off, guys. I want to let you all know how much I appreciate you, and thank you for being here for 4.5 hours with me today and last night. So thank you for your amazing love and support. Thank you for all the donations. Thank you to my moderators. Thank you to everyone for liking and being a part of the channel. You know, I love you so much. Thank you to my members as well and my non-members. I appreciate each and every one of you. So have a wonderful day. Enjoy the sun if you've got it. I am. I'm going to have some dinner now. I was going to do some work, but it's too nice. I'm not live tomorrow because I'll be doing channel work. I'm going to enjoy the sun. I'm going to have some dinner and then go in the garden, I think, or go for a walk or do something like that and enjoy the sun. And then I'll be live again on Wednesday, okay? So you can catch me again on Wednesday. I've got my sofa coming tomorrow as well, my new sofa, which is exciting. So, yeah. So have a wonderful day. I'm sending you lots of love. Actually, before I go, let me pull one collective card for everyone. What do we all need to be doing today? Look at this. You're going to see butterflies today to let you know that things are going to get better. So the message is you're both going through a deep transformation at this time. You'll see butterflies as a sign that things are going to get better. So look out for those butterflies today because you're going to see them. So have a wonderful day. I'm sending you so much love and I'll see you soon.